Hello, 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 and welcome back, one and all, to more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. When last we left off, we did no new missions, side or main quest or otherwise. We have progressed in the plot zero since last time around. However, what we did do last time around was get our characters in shape. I mean, we did adjust some of our individual traits. Albus now has Opportunist. They still have Cheerfulness. We did not change theirs. We put Lonely Hero on Irene. We still have Sincerity on Anne. We put Mad Dog on Hexing. That's the least we've done with them. We've kept Expansion Pack for now on Ray, because I do like those. And we still have Reinforcing Scope on Gazelle. For you, we have switched you off to Assistance Protocol. You know, for more protocol shenanigans. And that's the least we did. In other avenues of deals that we have added on to our folks, well, yeah. Albus, we now have some more things going for them. We had room for adventure, we'd probably go for this. Always target would be nice. But that's fine. We've kept Albus's core as far as forestallment and counterattack goes, but we also now have Justice Victory Blade and Infinity Sword. Curse of the Sword and increased capabilities against criminal organizations. And Carry All Before to not only take further advantage of our forestallment and counterattack, but also our newly added Blade Storm, which really can't hurt for matters. And this increases more chance to win, which we also improved upon by switching their individual deal. This is also part me just getting reacquainted with matters as well, because I certainly need to get acquainted with matters. Sion is generally the same. We've gotten rid of that, so we have a couple more. We actually have a couple of these lightning deals upon him. We put in impulse fields instead because it is a decent one. And of current, we are building up the capabilities. As you can see, that's 8 out of 11 with an empty slot. And there's a reason for that. For last time around, we managed to get Recluse. Now, Recluse is not the deal we're putting in. Recluse was a stepping stone. A stepping stone to getting Sage. Following effect takes place for every one currently applied masteries. Common masteries increase hit chance by 1% each. SP increases critical hit chance by 1% each. Class masteries increase critical damage by 3% each. And sets increase the damage done by your ESP attack ability by 1% each. So, once we get 2 more level ups, we are slotting in Sage right there. Just right in the gullet, Sage will be present. And it'll be great. Because we have a lot to take advantage of all of those. It's a good one. And we are definitely going to be slotting it in there. Irene, we've also changed up a bit. We've gotten rid of most of her fire stuff for the time being. And we've added more on our way of martial arts abilities, which kind of seems to encourage knocking folks into things with a clenched fist and inflicting stuns upon them, and then thus continuing to pummel the hell out of them. So we have a bit of that going for us. We have other things we could try to take advantage of, but it's... this is kind of where we stand right here. We have no information on this one, which is why we don't have much to take advantage of it. The other thing we kind of have that's trying to take advantage of with the Lonely Hero deal is to have her see how it goes by having her a bit off on her own. To try to take advantage of her hero, having people out of line of sight, and being able to kind of take advantage of that. As for what next we're doing, I realized we actually did put up a list. For me doing this late at night and being in a daze, and late at night I mean the dead o'clock hours of the night, we did add ourselves this. We did give ourselves a list of things for what our plans are. Seems like for Irene, we were going to take advantage of this final blow right here to get revenge. Though with HP below 32%, always hits as a critical strike. And that would give us this revenge set, in which counterattack gains dodging, damage done by counterattack increases by 50%, and when attacked, counterattack increases by more damage. Damage increase is damage increase. And because that's not a bad one, so we might as well take advantage of it. And that is why we have 3 empty slots here on attack. For once more, when we level up to that point. Tier Sion, we also had the potential for another attack deal that could come in handy, but we need more room, and we don't have room at the moment for things. But we're keeping it in mind. One shot, one kill. Same deal with Albus. We had some things in mind. There's mastery. There's mastery called a wind mastery at that. That's called Second Wind, which is pretty good. But we don't necessarily have the space or room for it at the moment, so it's something I'm keeping in mind if we need to adjust to matters. The other deal is a deal called Life Drain, that I'm also keeping in mind. It's a TP attack, though, so we would need some more room in the attack front for slots. Which I don't think we have much ability to do at the moment, because I think our only was our only attack. We have Hysteria, which was an attack increasing deal. And that's all we have at the current time being. But I'm keeping things in mind. If we find anything new, it would be great to add more attack to him to potentially take advantage of Life Drain, because we are inflicting bleed on matters. But for now... Oh, speaking of bleed, we actually do have room for this. Boop. For now, we're adding things back into the ability slot because we got rid of them things. Hello, why am I here? Great to see you, great to see you. How are things going for you? Hope all has been going well for you. I'm just kind of going over some changes I did with all my folks. Just to have them explained on stream, and B, to remind myself what the hell I did with all my characters here last time around. Because I might have done a bit. And thus I am trying to remember everything I changed with my characters' playstyles. Oh boy, did I change things. But yeah, I certainly hope all is going well with you. Good. Been experimenting with ads to try to avoid pre-rolls. Ah, I see, I see. I have heard some people talking about that. As far as I go, I'm not experienced with any of it in the slightest bit, so I haven't exactly been messing with things. Because I wouldn't know what to do with it, what to do with those matters. So it's like, I'm just not gonna touch anything, because knowing my luck, I'm gonna mess things up horribly. But that's certainly fair to try to just figure things out for what works best for you. So glad things have been going well for you and all that in so accord. Let's see here. I didn't change much with Anne, if I remember right. The big thing I got on Anne was I got some bonus things to utilize. I have meditation now, which is new. Action point remaining or use a standby to recover vigor. Good thing to have. Prayer, we did get as well. Heal ability HP recovery increases by more, which is always nice. And the big thing we got last time around, recovery support, which if an ally drops below 66% by an attack during another's turn, we get a one-time chance to use a heal on them, which is super great. Which is super, super great. There's ways we could potentially improve upon it as well, right there. But we have no information on that. But that's the big thing. We trimmed off some abilities that we can eventually put back on the name of recovery support and just facilitating even better healiness, which is super great for how we're using Anne. Ah, yes. Hexing. Hexing. Oh, the things we've done with hexing. Hexing's a monster. Hexing is an absolute beast. Hexing is the destroyer of worlds now. As long as we have him cover and make an attack with him, he will respond and shoot at anything. Stuff that fires at him, he will fire back. Attacks that our allies make and doesn't kill them, hexing will attack back. Everything to take advantage of hexing being in cover, concealing, and then just responding fire back indiscriminately without mercy. That's what we've done with hexing. We have turned him into a god. May mercy be upon all. And he still has poison, because hells yeah, poison. Yeah, base defense, increasing his defense stuff with those sort of deals with conceal and cover as well. Pre-rolls are just not good. They turn away new viewers, so I found playing 2 3-minute ads turns them off for over an hour. So when I take a break, I'll run ads and try to run something in the background during that break, like words on stream or CPU battles in a game, so chat has something to watch. Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I can certainly respect that. I, rarely forget to take breaks and such, so I'm almost, constantly going, but hey, whatever works for you definitely works for you, and that is perfectly fair for what one would desire, because I certainly can get that. Me, I'm someone who doesn't like ads in a general sense. I'm not a huge fan of ads. Not like ads give me a whole bunch of shit either. If I could, I would still be relatively ad-free, but yeah, I do need money, and y'all support with the actual abilities that affiliate gives me help support me a lot. It's just the ads I could do without them for certain. But alas, only so much that I can do about deals like that. I was like, people don't want to watch ads by certain means. I would never object. But yeah, for sure. If I could do away with ads, I wouldn't mind. I want to make it clear, I'm not running ads for revenue. I'm running them to stop newcomings from get ads when they click on stream. If I could no ads, oh yeah, I totally get you. It's basically you're trying to strategically place your ads for better support for the people who get in, because you're working around with what is present. I totally get that. I 100% get that. You're working around what is there and the tools available to you. I do not blame you in the slightest bit for that, because, as I said, that is but only fair, considering the circumstances. It is only fair. That's what I was gonna do. Because, yeah, I certainly 100% get you there. And I get what you're doing. Definitely makes a lot of sense in that respects. Okay, one of those is not gonna work. Subtract. Let's see if I can't find a twofer. Oh, it's Bushwalker, that's not a twofer. That's not what I'm looking for. Slashing resistance. No, there really isn't. Okay, fair enough. No, we're just gonna have to deal with the price. What's the price I'm willing to take away? Guess Swordsman is easy enough to make back. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, that's 2 spiral chains. Boop, boop. Okay. So give us Principalist, which will equip that. And then once we level up once more, we get Luck. Because then Luck will give us It Was No Accident, increase our headshot under Luck, and more importantly, coincidental hit turns from bleeding to severe bleeding, which is neat. Okay. That is our plan here. Yeah, definitely, as far as revenue goes, it definitely 100% comes from, well, yeah, from the rest of the tools available to us, like people being generous. Which I always appreciate, people being generous in that regards. Especially now more than ever. Because, yeah. Like, my day has mostly been fine. Except for the minor problem that my old workhorse of a monitor of 10 plus years has finally passed away. My poor monitor. It is trucked along for so goddamn long, and it's booted up this morning and it was dead. And oh, the poor thing. So had to make an unexpected purchase of $300 for a new monitor. Yay! Because my finances really love that. No, they don't. So, yeah. Appreciate everything that people provide in terms of avenues like that. Because it hurts when you have to make unexpected purchases like that. It really hurts. Hurts terribly so. But what can I do? Not much, really. Not much. I do what I can. Support myself I can. But yes, how's the game? The game's fun. The game is very fun. Ray I have not done much with. She is mostly the same. Just more Grenadier stuff. This game is super fun, and as I've noted before, and I will continue noting, the sheer amount of just stuff you can put into masteries and the like, You can spend a lot of time in these mastery boards just making up your people's builds. And it's crazy in that accord just how much you can get into these builds, just trying to build up your characters. And then utilize them in the actual combat sections. But dear gods, you can spend so much time in these menus. As we saw on my last stream, yeah, you very much can. Ray, I haven't changed much. I was gonna get nimble preparation and then slowly work towards the expert. That's what I was doing there. And that's why I'm reminding myself right now just what all I've done with my characters, because I've done a just huge switch up on how they're doing things. We have shadow sniping now. So that's nice. And I think we were working on Gazelle towards... yeah, I think we were working in a way so that we could get Shadow Step. Which means open mind in our defense slot to get a basic slot to put in Shadow Step. Yeah, that was it. Otherwise, she plays mostly the same. We've just been picking up more snipery stuff. And then Kylie we've just trimmed off some of the deals and have been building up her engineer stuff. So that and that's what we mostly have in plan, it's just more and more engineer stuff to put in. And to get up her deals. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Executive attack is this one. Which is a 3 for abilities, which we can't exactly put in at the moment. Unless, I presume, yeah, we had a plan for that. Except, of course, the plan that we have for that accord. Okay, fair enough. We had a plan. We have a plan. Basic to increase attack deal to get more into that. Which was Powerful Main Battery, which is another 3-4, but we again are also going to be increasing our mastery with that. Okay, yeah. We had a plan for what we're doing, and that is a good thing. Yeah, that's for the most part. And actually play some things. Been too long since I've done one of the missions. Rather, one of the new missions that I have not touched upon. Secure jewelry, that's just secure items. Which ones have we not done? Have we done this one? That is a fantastic question that I do not recall, but I don't think we have. Because I don't think we've done any of these... Yeah, we've not done any of these specific deals. The harder ones. Then we have Crozer and Covert. Which we should probably check if we have any new quests open up before diving into. Let us see. Do we have any new quests to pick up? Ow. Ba-da-da. Alright. Whenever this finishes loading. It's fine. You go at the pace you want to go at. No we don't. Okay. So we can just kind of do that quest. It sounds good to me. Let us actually do a thing, and the progress level our people up, because we do need to do some level ups to get our full plans. Alright, let's go here. And here. And let us do this new one that is just sitting around. Because we've definitely done this one. No, we haven't, actually. Okay, so we haven't done this one and this one, which means we should do this one first. Puggo Main Street. Unfortunate transfer. Oh, right. We have to rescue him again. Okay, let's go and rescue him again. Like, oh, right. I remember now. Let's go rescue Lee. Again. Chaos brings villains. Pogo Main Street. Main Street, which has a lot of cars parked on the road, I'll note. That must be an absolute bitch to navigate. Although maybe it's just people who have stopped on their cars and fled, but either way. Opportunist. Pogo Main Street. Darius. I don't know where he got his information, but the one who sold that information is Kim. I'm sure that it's that crazy guy who did it. Kim? I've never heard of him before. Isn't your group's information security a complete mess? You sure it's not too risky to do business with you guys? Ivan, the White Tigers are angry right now. You should watch what comes out of your mouth. What are you guys playing at? You should go after the informant ASAP. I'm trying my best, but we're using all means at our disposal to search for him. I'm sorry to ask, but you guys should give us a hand until he's found. Are you sure that you can afford our help? I'll hand over 10% of the profits from my district for the next 3 years. Holy shit, Darius. That's a hell of a way to bargain. That's a hell of a way to bargain. Like, sure you can afford us our help? Yeah, here you go. Flop. How about this? That's a gamble. Profits from you guys? The White Tiger's business is going downhill. Ivan, who's this fella? Never met him before. Brad is hiring some guys to keep an eye on Danny. This guy's not bad. Danny. Been a long time since I last heard that name. Have you guys been trading with his lot? Who cares? It's important for us to make whatever deals we want. Have to teach this guy some manners after our situation settles down. So, let's find that little rat first, shall we? Things will get way more complicated if the police find out about this. Oh wait, no, it's Kim. I thought... Oh wait, maybe Lee's just in the vicinity. We're here for Kim. Lee just also happens to be here. Also, meanwhile, the police, and the Tyrrans. It has been 30 minutes since we lost contact with informant Kim. Copy that. Mr. Kim, I thought he quit last time. Locate and protect the agent. Defeat conditions, allies out of action. Yep. Meanwhile, we shall also be rescuing Lee because frickin' Lee is just elsewhere. Alright, anyways, time to move Hexing, Destroyer of Worlds. Alright, we'll go down this street to prioritize finding Lee first, since that's a side quest. Number of agents remaining, 1. And you can go off on your own, which means might have you poke around over here. Okay. Because, yeah, you're an on your own sort of person now. Lonely hero. Not sure if I have you fully built up for, but only one way to find out, really. Only one way to find out. And that's to regret hard decisions. Gazelle. And we want... Yeah, I guess we should level up the bird some more while we're here. Never did put a name for it, it's still just Adventure Door, right? Accelerant, magic amplification. Eventually I might figure out a name for the little one. I just haven't thought of anything that just sticks to mind. go here and keep near the bird, because the bird buffs up as long as you are around. Which is all good and dandy. Kylie over here. And let's get the Nemesis speed out.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Our good old drones. Who now should, in principle, be beefier. Because we've been working on our engineer stuff.
내가 먼저다.
In theory. No guarantees, but in theory it should be the case.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alright, let's have some suppressors go off this way with this group. And then others off this way with this group. While trying not to block the path as best as possible.
전진합니다.
Because I've been known to do that before. And it's silly. To say the least. Speaking of semi-blocked paths, oh no, we can get through here. Super. Speaking of things that can go blooming well everywhere, oh, it's a weapon shop. Neat. Alright, first things first, engine acceleration, so that it can just go at ludicrous speed.
그래, 내가 갈게. 적 발견.
Oh ho ho, a sniper do we have? Oh well, an enforcer. 59%.
내가 못
Okay,
맞출
we
줄
take
알고?
those shots.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
And out alert everybody, but that's fine. Overwatch and level 2 on the drone.
알았다.
You we definitely want in cover. And we definitely want in cover. Of course, we also need to make a shot off on you, but oh well. Deal with that as it comes about. First things first, climb the ladder.
난 히어로라고.
Explore what's up here. Ooh, enemies. Perfect.
이거 뻔수를 쓰다니.
And what do you know, this guy has decided to be on their own.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Alright, Godspeed, Irene. Let's see how well things turn out for you up there.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Like, let us see how your build goes in this respect.
어머 부탁해.
It may go absolutely horrible, but we'll find out once we cross that bridge.
제가 가겠습니다.
Because this is definitely a new thing for me in terms of how to approach Irene. Just having her out on her own.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
We'll go here and then send out the Nermis tank as well.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
And now both our drones are active and rearing for action.
여기 맞지?
Yes, yes, murder everything. Oh, speaking of murdering everything, hello, bird. I forgot that you need to start your turn near them, so... Yeah, there you go. Get up and at 'em. Never speed, which can go everywhere. Excellent hit. Excellent hit there.
이동합니다.
A robot doing us proud. A robot doing us very, very proud. I couldn't ask for more from him.
이동합니다.
I have taught them to murder well. Nah, nothing can stop him. Alright, we do have a striker. Okay. Suppressor strikers. Oh, hey, I split them up even. Oh, look at me there.
아, 진짜 맞는 줄 알았어요.
Hey, those are hostile drones. We can't be having any of that now, can we? Ivan the Slice, someone better be paying me overtime for this. Ooh, and a blackmailer there. Alright, well.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
We know what to do about him. First, we do this. And unleash chaos everywhere. Perfect.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
And destruction abounds. And Kylie leveled up. Yay, Kylie! Ooh, and Gazelle leveled up too. Any level ups at this point are very, very good. So take whatever I can get.
빙고. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
I think I broke everything. And the Nermus Stink has leveled up. And so is the Nermus Speed. Excellent. And, yeah, I've, oh, and there goes his Overwatch.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한
Irene has
심판이
counterattack now, which is a great thing. There's Lightning Reflex coming into play for them. Which is unfortunate, but not wholly surprising.
N 이동할게요.
And let's move you here. Move here, replenish them, which might give us regen on everything else. Or just on that, but that's fine too. Snipe for the headshot. Sure.
도망쳐봐.
Get rid of impulsive fields.
충분할 줄 알았는데.
And that's lightning reflexes coming in handy for them once again. Boo hum. How dare they benefit from things?
알았어.
Oh, there's just smugglers over there. Oh, huh, good to know. I was just coming over here to try to get rid of the blackmailer because fuck the blackmailers, but... Yeah, like that.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
But good to know there's also enemies over here. Let's get the Nermus tank in motion. Some drone action on this avenue. Donk. Beep. Yeah, there's Smuggler Transporter, Smuggler Gangster. And we just have everything here. We have loads of fun. And enemies to murder. Nice hit, nice hit. Moves them closer. More white tigers. And... oh, look at that.
준비 완료.
Someone nice and lovely and in range. Okay, there we go. Alright, Albus, you're up. Your sword poisoned. And now we can have you go, like, Yeah. Start hitting at that transporter.
가볍게.
Yep, lightning reflex is coming in handy there. Excellent, excellent.
Go, go, go!
Definitely gotta love that. See if I can't get a rip off this guy. Nope, nope, oh well. I just murder him.
시간이었다.
By murder him, I mean absolutely wreck him. But it's fine. Arresting.
이해해.
Arresting.
이미 두려운 거지?
It's fine. Just minor arresting.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 이거
Okay, let's
불확실성이
move
너무
you
높아.
here. So you get you decent enough cover. Oh, there's another drone there. Is it fun to live like that? Shameless Chet. Well, that's a name. Irene's over here just
내 서류 일시, 내 서킥.
fending off
너희들을
people.
응징하겠다.
This is fine. This is indeed fine.
걱정하지 마.
We go here.
빗나가지 않는다.
Again, we should be able to hit
넌
you.
내 기억에서 지우도록.
And now we are both concealed and have all our other stuff, including our free Overwatch. You just concealed. How smart of you. Dodge if you can. Conquer Darius is on the board. You have gained I like Anne. Yeah, that's about right. Let's move you here, and you can be back up as you gain buffs from from Anne.
지금 달려가.
As Anne just keeps our frontliners up. Oh hey, sorry for the late delay there. Hello Raider Gaming, and hello Cybershot. I open this stream and the first thing I see, green fog. Poison already takes the street. Yeah, just a little bit of poison, just some casual poison. But hello Cybershot and Raider Gaming. Hello, good to see you both, and I hope all is going well for both of you. So, Cybershot, things that happened in my farming after you left last week's stream. I did one repeat of that story mission, the Spoonist one with the Spoonist one with this Sharky trying to run away, all that, and off of that one mission, I might have gotten both, and it was the only time I did it. I might have gotten both Recluse and Recovery support on that same mission. So, hate me as you will on that luck. I probably deserve it, but I did get Recluse and Recovery shot first try on redoing that mission in the same mission. So yeah. I might have had a little bit of luck last night. Just a little bit. That night, rather. Oh, juicy. Yeah, it's like, oh. It's like, I killed Sharky, and it's like, oh, okay, cool.
뭘 원하는 거지?
I have that now. It's like, it took me on, like, this second Tarotmancer to get it, but I still got it in that mission. What the fuck, where's my luck at? Have you sacrificed enough goats yet? And I do not actually recommend ritually sacrificing goats, but... But yeah. I did indeed get kind of a bit lucky in that regards. Oh, hey, you're doing my move. Not that it's gonna help you, but you're doing my move.
이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
You, I actually do not mind. Just take up one step at the moment. What do we have here? Okay. Then stand by for now. As for you, well, I mean... You have a gangster right in front of you. Blip. Irene's off here on her own.
이날을 위해 수련했다.
Because, that's what we're working with here. Gods, I have so many deals around here. Ritually sacrifice goats and turkeys to the god of dice of fortune. I hold no responsibility for any of my viewers' actions. That is all. Ooh, perfect.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 아우, 한 방이면
Get rid of an
충분할
impulse
줄 알았네.
fields. Right, Darius exists. Much as it worries me, Darius indeed exists.
그래,
See if we can get rid of impulse fields on you. Yeah, there we go.
한
Rid of
방이면
impulse
충분할
fields
줄
on you as well. As for you... So yeah, now as far as we are at on builds, I still have some things I want to do, but we're at the point where I just need to get folks leveled up to complete what I have in mind.
빙고.
So, it's just a matter of leveling up. It matters. And all will be well. Scoundrel there. Shoot them there. Oh, that's her two options? Well, okay. Shoot them it is.
빗나가지 않는다.
Hydrate. Can do.
죽음을 두려워한다면 물러서.
Ah, twice I see. Okay, I can do it twice. Oh yeah, and as far as unfortunate news goes, my
이제 망설이지.
my old 10+ year monitor that I've been using for my second monitor finally broke this morning.
지겨우니 다음.
Booted up the poor monitor this morning, and it was working last night. It decided not to work this morning after I rebooted my computer, which is tremendously tragic.
발버둥이라도 치라.
So, fun times when you have to make an unexpended purchase of $300 to buy a new monitor. Oh, it's Hexine's turn again. Okay, fair enough. Right. So, yeah. It's tragic because this old Samsung monitor has been with me through the entirety of university and since. It stood by me for so long, and it's finally passed on. It's like, aw, I'm actually sad about this, because I've had this monitor for ages. Then on top of the fact that my finances weep at having to make that purchase, so everyone who continues to support me, like with your sub-raider, I greatly appreciate in times like these, because I need what I can financial-wise to keep myself fed and all that jazz, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Next sector purchases, such is life. And I will have a new monitor, that's the one advantage. Nice, decent enough monitor, but Still hurts having to make an unexpected purchase like that. Auto punishment. Okay, that seems to be working out well for them. Oh, there's two of them up here. Oh, can't be having that. Bonk. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Oh, hey, it's Irene's turn finally. Yay! Irene's turn. Let's see what I can do here. I could unleash fiery hell upon everybody. You know what? Sure.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
That was a lot of damage, I won't lie.
퍼져라. 이거 너무하잖아.
Well, there goes them. Final blow. Another one. Is that Darius I got caught? Yeah, there's Darius I caught in the crossfire there. Dear gods. Gods, what do I keep on? Continuing to unleash on it. It's not Hexing's turn? Impossible. They keep on not shooting at him. If only they shoot at him, it'd be his turn again. But they keep on not. So I'm just like, do it. Do it. Shoot Hexing. Shoot him. What could possibly go wrong for y'all? Except everything.
정확한 위치야?
I mean, Hexing's turn is coming up again soon. Let's see here. Hoodlum, I do not need you there. Thank you.
역시
Send him
내
low.
계산은 정확해.
True, that is one way to get fire upon him.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
I have Irene off here on their own because Lonely Hero now, but yeah. Oh, movability cannot be used because I am spiderwebbed. How dare you spiderweb me? You receive death for spiderwebbing me. Immortal bird, go! Immortal bird murder. Quack. Yep, you're poisoned, that's fine. You have immortality on you. Go, bird, go. Excellent, you hit him.
빙고. 좋은
Oh,
느낌이야.
there we go.
빗나가지 않는다.
There we go. There's Hexing doing their thing, and it's Hexing's turn again. Like, there we go. There's Hexing doing their thing. Leave Kylie near him so he can have another turn. Or have someone else attack near him so he can support fire. Yeah. Support fire is a good thing to keep going on him, without a doubt. Let's see here. So I have that going for me now.
알았다.
If I just go here. Close suppressive fire, that's fine.
미안.
Cover fire. Well, 0% on the other guy, but 72 on the first guy, so I'm all on board with that. 0%. Means, honestly, going like here wouldn't be such a bad call.
즐겁게 시작해볼까?
Excellent.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Little bit of poison on them. Oh, there's a person over there. And the Venture Dorai has leveled up again. Huzzah! Oh, and there goes his free. It's like, ah, yes, and there goes his free Overwatch. Because, of course. Let's see here. Lee is up there. Okay, then. Nermis Speed, this is your job. Go rescue Lee. You are the one that can get to him quickly enough. So, off you go, Nermis Speed. Oh, camping Lee. Don't do that. I need him. I need him rescued. Because, I mean, otherwise, what else am I going to do about him? Do you go here and out the poison?
저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Yeah, that works. Conceal. Things want to go closer, they can. Speaking of things want to go closer, you Overwatch.
빙고.
That is a lot of just buffs he got, and it did not matter to him because he still got just hit by hexing. Give you a chance, I'll make fun of you. That a poisony deal? Huh.
빗나가지 않는다.
Unfortunately for you, you're going after hexing.
총알이 아까.
Also, speaking of which, it's hexing's turn again. Quick grasp of the situation. Your action time decreases by 5 when an enemy ends their turn within your line of sight. Does not activate if the enemy cannot act or ends their turn in standby, patrol, or overwatch. Choose the best among whimsical situations. Huh, interesting. You're shooting Irene, that's fine.
제법이네.
And Hexing's turn. Again. Let's see here. There's Gangster there. There's Scoundrel there. And we are just in Clouds of Poison, as is per tradition. Tradition.
좋은 선택이다.
Tradition. We'll just have you Overwatch here for now. As for you, let's get poison off of our other people. And some regeneration and all that ilk. Can never go amiss.
나쁘지 않아.
See, I think you just got poisoned again because you're standing in it, but that's fine.
어차피 바보야.
And bonk.
아우,
Oh wow, he lived.
건강이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
And then he walked into poison. Oh, good luck with that course of action. Good luck indeed. I commend your ability to just walk into poison and hope for the best. I mean, it's what I do. I'm the one that causes all the poison.
용서하지 않겠어.
You old bonk.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Hammer speed, gotta level up.
알겠습니다.
Alright, you go over here. Still don't know where our informant is, but we've certainly been murdering everybody. You just tried to shank my bird. How dare you? Distant shank my bird, but shank my bird nonetheless. So again, I say, how dare you? Alright, let's get the Nermis tank up over here too to be another target. Although it is just the Nermis Speed's turn, so... Oh, a certain somebody's blocking the way. How tremendously rude of you. And now I go. Goodbye. Good dodge, good dodge. Good block. Nermis tank. This is what you're designed for. And good dodge. Good dodge. Excellent. Dear, you're poisoned again. That's fine, I suppose.
내가 먼저다.
Don't have poison still there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, there's a poison. Excellent. 45% chance, sure. And you have
잘
hit.
풀리는데.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
And now Irene's turn.
땅들이여 기다려라.
Installment, you dodged that.
내 서류 일식, 내 서킥.
And
날 위한
bonk.
심판이다.
Oh, you shot at Hexing. How brave of you. Nothing happened, but still, how brave of you.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Nair or Hexing under fire. Nerma's speed is pretty fast. I think it winds up being a ratio, of course. Nerma's speed is just naturally fast under any circumstance. Hexing depends on how much hexing is under fire. So there's probably a scale of how much hexing is under fire to eventually catch up to Nerma's speed's base speed. So the answer probably depends on how much hexing is under fire. If he's under a lot of fire, well, hexing is just ridiculous. If he's not as much under fire, then the Nerma's speed just has the default. Hi, Lee. The robot has rescued you, Lee. You can do it, he says to the robot. I appreciate that. Nerma's speed appreciates that. Nerma's speed shall now commit murder.
바람과 함께한다.
And you are still webbed. How unfortunate. Alright, so now I need to find, now I need to find Kim. Wherever the hell Kim could be. I need to find him. He's probably behind the vast array of nonsense.
목표 제압하겠다.
Nicely done. Nicely done. You have chain fire up again too. I should be doing that. And I will do that.
이봐,
Alright, dodge there, that's
이거
fine.
어떤 일로 하자고.
More poison for the poison. Gods. And Overwatch. Because we add poison everywhere. Clearly.
이런 건
Clearly
적성에
we add
맞지
poison
않아.
everywhere. It's just the name of our game now. We do poison. And nothing will change that. Speaking of which, time to commit overkill.
내가 히어로 아이린이다. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Dear Nerma's tank, go grab that treasure while you're around here. And then start shooting at these fellows. Sneakers of the Great Thief. And boop. Nice hit, nice hit. Here, you can actually reach them. Okay. You'll probably get poisoned again, but you can reach them. Yeah, there's that poison. Excellent.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Worth it for the kill. And Anne has leveled up. Excellent. More level ups, the better.
아, 맡겨줘.
Is there anywhere that you haven't poisoned? Hexing, only the place I've been to. Yeah, pretty much. Hexing has been on this side of the map, so there isn't any poison here. Where Hexing has been, however, well, we might have committed a war crime or two. Just a couple. Just a couple. It's fine. Everything's fine. there is nothing to worry about. Unless you're someone who can be poisoned. Oh, this actually counts as a barrier. Oh. Well, whoops. Well, lessons learned here. This actually counts against
나
throwing.
혼자서도 충분해.
Fair enough. The bus stop is to be avoided. So who can... Oh, you can just snipe this person.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Oh, the poor soul. Donk.
실망스럽군. 이제
Confidence gained.
널 삶의
And
해방시켜주겠다.
overcharge.
좋은 선택이야.
Let's go here and take advantage of that.
이번 사냥은 여기까지.
Donk. Gets rid of their impulse fields. Collision. The robot does not care for your collisions. Irene dodges. The bird gets some damage. And you can do something silly that I'm all for. Neural. Ooh, life drain. Nice. Forgot I had life drain on him. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva suggestions. Yeah, something to that effect. So, ow, that hurt.
정의는
Something to
물러설
that
수
effect
없다.
indeed. Considering the copious amounts of poison. Yeah.
목표 제압하겠다.
Our impulse field is gone from them. Start to move some about.
오케이.
Oh, you have that going for you now. Also, where is Kim? I have not been able to find Kim. I'm sure they're somewhere, but I have not been able to find them for the life of me.
너 약하구나.
Enemies' locations have been updated. Alright, where are all our enemies? There's a scoundrel right there. Hoodlum. Basically the people whom are around Irene. We have the two people around the robots. And that's it. That's it. And you are still stuck in web. Because of that robot. Saying something, it's like, apparently who needs to find the people we need to find when we just have copious amounts of murder on our side? Or, something to that effect. Yeah, that's fine. Hexing. You no longer have people to murder over here. So, I don't know. Start looking for Kim over here.
목표로 이동하겠다.
See if we can actually find the dude.
이제 시작되는 건가요?
An overcharge.
알겠습니다.
We need to get the bird closer to you, Anne. Now let's give her the poison on our striker. Ba-da-doop. And we will need to continue looking for Anne. Sorry, Kim. We know where Anne is. Anne we just had in front of us. Very much know where Anne is.
오케이.
The most roundabout way to reach this treasure chest. Yes, let's jump up onto the vents and then go around. What do you mean just walking around on the flat ground? Ah, psh. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. That is a foolish course of action. Suppressive fire, that's fine, that's fine.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Bonk.
널 위한 심판이다.
Fellowship.
내가
You
처리할게.
chuck that at them. Bonk.
지겨우니 다 함께 덤비지 그래?
And now you can execute murder on this guy.
이건 피할 수 없어.
Sorry, arrest them. We can
좋은
arrest
결과
them.
샘플인데?
That's that. Where could Kim be? It's a fantastic question. That I have yet to answer. But we'll do what we can.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Plus side, Albus can finally move. Yay! So I don't think anyone's here unless they're behind this? I mean, there's a noodle shop over here. Maybe he's hiding near the noodles. No, he's not. Fair enough. What's this with a low probability? I don't know, I don't think I've ever used this. Yo. Time to investigate everywhere. Oh wow, there's a lot of noodle places just right in this general vicinity. I see. Fair enough.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
See, we can't see anything over here. Nope. Have you go over here to see if there's anything off this avenue, but it's not looking like it. Hexine, I had you looking
내
up
총구가
here.
가리키는 방향이다.
Do we see anything up here? Answer at the current
좋은
moment
선택이다.
is no. Clenched fist. Wonder who has the best noodles. A fair question. Fair question that I know not. Alright, let's just get you off onto the other side of this poison over here. Oh, wait. Not sure if this is always here, but... But if it was, I'm just being completely daft. Otherwise, it's probably just because hexing actually got in range, which is probably the more appropriate and the better excuse I'm going for than being completely blind. So yeah, we're going with that, and I'm sticking with that. And nothing can change anything else. Anyways, Nero.
나의 승리다.
So yeah, I have indeed found Kim, which I do actually at least want to talk to him before just mass murdering everybody else. So we'll just have our people go about. And I don't know, toss themselves into poison or such for the name of treasure. Sure, that's fine with me.
알겠습니다.
Suppressor, you go over here. You can just go over here
혼자서는 아무것도
for more noodle advertisements.
알겠습니다.
Albus, you can finally get moving. You go over here. Oh, the poison's gone. Well, that's handy.
아무 부탁해.
Gazelle, go out this way. The bird has gained the Grim Reaper. I repeat, the bird now has Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, mental buff. Hitting a target grants the target verdict of death. What the heck is verdict of death? Panic. Panic indeed. The bird has become the Grim Reaper. And I don't know what it does, but it sounds terrifying. And so he kills... Oh god, it has, like, that black shadow effect to it as well. Oh dear gods. I never actually figured out what Grim Reaper does. Never seems to proc for me. Fair enough, I probably won't find out either right now. But the Grim Reaper bird is hiding, and that at least amuses me that we have a Grim Reaper bird. Also, ow, that severe bleeding really, really hurts. I mean, no surprise on that,
내
but...
서류 일시 내서 킥
Thonk.
널 위한 심판이다.
You on standby. And now we can actually talk to Kim. Hi, Kim.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Oh, you. Aren't you one of the members of Tyrrans? Please, take me to somewhere safe. You should probably stop selling. You should probably stop selling information. Huh? What awaits you is a cold grave when you become useless. Hexing with the just cold, hard lessons of life. How could you possibly understand the situation I'm in? Been running my business for 10 years straight without resting. Those bastards aren't even trying hard or having better lives than me. So that's how you also became one of those bastards. So you sell information without weighing what is right and wrong, as long as it makes you money? Uh-huh. I don't have anything else to talk to you about. I'm going to the police station. You should mind your own business, you alley coward. Ugh. Alley coward. Ah, how rude. How rude indeed. You probably also shouldn't be insulting Hexing. He is destroyer of worlds. Gods amongst men. You should probably be paying mind what you say to him. Anyways, let's shoot ourselves a dude and complete the mission. Mission time, 52 minutes, 45 seconds. Pass action time, 488. Survivors, 16. Enemy, 42. Rescued, 1. Also called Lee. Again. Irene got serious injury off all the bleeding, that's fine. Venture door, I got that. And, ooh, the Neramis speed is at max drone. Oh, Kim the Informant has a level. And a civilian deal. Huh. Interesting. I did not know there was basically a civilian class, but there we have it. He's a level 4 civilian. Fair enough. Kesh's bracelet. Figure an ESP power bangle. Okay. A legendary bangle, you say? Don't mind if I do, I say. But yes, one should probably not dishexing at this point. He will destroy everything if he so decides. Verdict of Death puts the target out of action when the debuff is removed. Debuff removed after 4 turns. Ah, so it's a death tick timer. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Behaves like how death and other things works. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Seneclaire. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How goes things for you, Seneclaire? Hope all is well for you. Ah, so what those things in that one mission. Vague, but I appreciate you being vague about it, because obviously I have no idea what you're talking about. So, appreciated. Yep. Hello, Seneclaire. I hope all is going well for you. Hope all is well indeed. Ah, nice, yep. 100% safety level. Money. Well, in vacation. Persona 5 releasing in a few minutes. Ah, yes, it is. I'll get around to it, eventually. once I have a hole in my schedule, but I will be playing it once I have a hole in my stream schedule. And I'm excited to play it once I have a hole in my stream schedule. But for now, that will probably be a little bit considering the games I play. So I'm just awake for launching download and I will go back to sleep. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope to get that to downloading in good accord. So, basically, based upon that, both Vacation and Persona 5 pending, you're probably doing just fine. And that is a good thing. Oh! Hi there, random legendary item granted to me off of the supporting reward items. How do you do, Crow Street District to clean up? You found one hell of a deal. For every 1 ice masteries you're currently using, the damage you deal increases by 3%. Can I take a guess that the person we're about to do something on accord with, about to get, has anything to do with the sync up with this item? Because that kind of sounds like it's a Frost supporty deal. That sounds like a Frost bangle to me. And there's only one person I can think of fits that bill. That's who we're about to get. When he was leaving your Dristle district, Sharky discarded the bangle he had used and gave it to John as a present. John rejected it by saying that he couldn't receive his master's bangle. But Sharky held John's hand and said, "John, a rice bowl can only hold as much rice as the size of the bowl." Aww. Planning to P5R download while I sleep, then DLC downloading while I play P5R. Fair, fair. That is a fair strategy. Because yeah, that's right, the DLC for this was postponed to launching legitimately tomorrow, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Level 10 boots. But a level 35 jacket is neat. Yeah, I'll get around to playing Persona 5 Royal eventually, and I will do it on stream when I do, but it might be a little bit. Like I said, it'll be when a hole opens up in my schedule, so once a hole gets in my schedule, I'll try to push it in, and it will be on a slot that one of my friends is more likely to watch. So, considering games and such, it might wind up being more in my... Might wind up being ish on the Saturday, but we'll see what happens on which games, which slot frees up and where I can push things. We will see. DLC, yeah. I will eventually get to DLC stuff in this. Obviously, I still have story stuff to go through. Ugh. Yeah, for my part, maybe it's a good thing I'm not buying Persona 5 Royal immediately, considering the unexpected monitor purchase I had to make, but yep, I'll get around to it at some point. Once I can fit it in, I will fit it in. Because if I don't do these... If I start up a story game without finishing up one of my current things, well, that's just that's just a can of worms that is probably just gonna quickly go a kilter. This is why I try to play a game until completion before starting another thing. I might and may well get distracted. It's easy to get distracted with all the games that come out. Albus, it's my payday today. I forgot, it's payday today. Maybe I should give them a bonus. Yes, pardon me. Yes, we do give them a bonus. Thank you so much. +1 motivation. Oh my, thank you so much, Albus. Yay, friendship. Sion levels go up. And other people's go up. Well, that's a lot of friendship deals. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Tyrrans. Here are your rewards for arresting Ivan. We hope you continue to work hard for the safety of the people. 2,000 vil. And pay rewards. Hello, Tyrrans. Here are rewards for arresting Chesh. We hope you continue to work hard for the safety of the people. I think that's how you pronounce that name, but I could be very, very wrong, and no one should be surprised if it is wrong. Because I sometimes suck at pronouncing things. And by sometimes, I mean often. Alright, let us do these. Flash Supreme. Oh, that got a lightning modifier on something that deals with ice masteries. Ah, that's depressing. And this one is a hell of a lot of speed. Okay. It's an acrobatic bracelet that Chesh used during those days when Tessis was a clown in the circus. The bracelet is specialized in speed and endurance, since it was used for acrobatic purposes. Tetsi? At least I think it released now. Hope it won't be in 30 minutes. Okay, release. Good. Glad it has released for you. Instead of waking up, having all those plans and realizing, oh, I might have to wait a little bit longer. That would be tremendously awkward. Traveler boots, and no reason to identify that. Here we got a bunch of masteries that we have had in the past. Except for that one, which is new. That one is definitely new. And another opportunity strike, because why the hell not? Have those two new bracelets now. And that bracelet. So let's see here. Have that bracelet. How does that look on... How does that look for our characters? Ooh, friendships can be made. Excellent. Let's see here. Sion has Storm Fanatics. Has that one. Okay, let's see here. 2 less ESP power, but I think 10 more Vigor makes up for that considering his talents. Nice. Only 34 to go to download. Only. It'll get done in a good bit. At least you're planning on sleeping during it, so that works. That works, I can sleep through it. I'd say losing 2 ASP power is good enough even odds for the hit chance, the crit hit chance, the critical damage, the speed, the vigor recovery, and the vigor. Boop. Perfect. Transforming you into pixels for a download. Ah, excellent. Always wanted to be a pixel. Okay, I've always wanted to be a machine, but pixel's close enough for the time being. I'll take it. Nothing particularly good on those. For some reason, I cannot for the life of me replace this Flash Destroyer's Ring of Promise for sheer just power and destruction. Yeah, seriously, I can. For sheer power and destruction, this Flash Destroyer's Ring has just been ridiculous for a level 15 item. 7 hours to download. Now I wish I had fiber connection. Yeah. I can certainly imagine so on that accord. I can certainly imagine so. We just recently here where I live had a city run fiber put in like in a whole bunch of areas within our city, including where we were into. So we were able to switch off of Comcast Xfinity, which by the way, fuck Comcast, to the city state run fiber, and that has been pretty solid. And also not Comcast, but it also has just been pretty solid. So yeah, not having fiber is indeed unfortunate. Indeed, indeed. Even if you have to deal with a bad internet service, I mean, fiber's fiber, but still have to deal with that sort of stuff. Get fiber connection with the one to your home. That's good. That's good. That's good at least that it's like it's en route and you have a plan to act upon. So that is indeed good. Fiber is on the town next to mine and have already be planned for me. Nice, nice. Well, that's a good thing at least that it's within the works. Glad to hear that that's going. That'll be going off well for you. Ooh, less hit chance, less crit hit chance, more critical damage, more health, less vigor, more attack power. Yeah, it's probably worth it for the more attack power. Let's see here. As for this, we'd be sacrificing a lot of block. Block and dodge on this one. Although less block reduced, but still. More vigor and HP. And keep an eye out for something better. Let's see here. That one, on the other hand, more HP, a lot more vigor, more armor resistance. We'd be trading more dodge for less block, but we'd make up in that matter, so sure, we'll roll with that for that deal. As for this, choose side grades and worse. Okay. Okay, then back to sleep for me. Have a good night. Should be back in a few hours, depending on when my food delivery arrives. Alright then, fair enough. I hope you are able to get in a good nap as you wait for Persona 5 to download. Because I am also really looking forward to that game. I just have to be patient because I'm playing all these other games. But oh, when I get the chance, I will be excited to play it. Because I have played Persona 4 Golden and enjoyed the hell out of that game, so I will very much be excited. So, I definitely hope you enjoy it, and because they're staggered, you might actually be able to watch me, because you'll probably be long finished with it, because you can just go hard on it. Yep, in the meantime, have a good sleep. Oh, gods, that's a lot of buff-ups. Okay, so let's see here. 829, we might be about time to get rid of some of this set stuff. Because we do have a bunch of stuff just sitting around for ESP power. And as for that, increase vigor, vigor recovery, even more ESP power. Oh yeah, that has like 19 ESP power on it. Oh, interesting. There is resistance. Could be switching to a ring, which is less resistance, less hit chance, a lot more dodge. But that does have ESP power on it. Yeah, it's probably worth just finally upgrading this. Get rid of the crit chance from more ESP power. Probably. Wind attack, wind attack. It's all wind. All the way down, it's all wind. Let's see here. We do not have an upgrade for the coats. Not have anything worthwhile for the boots. The speed loss on that might hurt, but I guess there's... Actually, we probably can't make much there. I know technically you can possibly make better stuff. We do need this. Yeah, mono BB3. Which means technically if we want to upgrade that one, we'd have that business. Going to Bengals, we technically have this if we wanted to get better version of it. We would need to create a couple of these ones to unlock that, I presume, which we can actually shockingly do. So if we do that, and make 2 of these old ones, we then have access to this, which we need a bunch of materials for. Fair enough. However, we could potentially get this. Not have worksman level, not have worksman level. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring up a notepad just to keep track of things. So for Guild Gem Bangle, we would need 3 indigo black iron parts, 1 storm crystal, 1 flash crystal, and 1 shining red obsidian. Obsidian. Okay. And then the other part of that is the ring. High quality gem crafting machine. Is that the current one we have, or? No, we just had gem crafting machine. Okay. We need to keep an eye out for that thing, but the other deal is the ring. Which we don't have to crafting recipe for. Ah! Okay then. Fair enough. Yeah, gem crafter. We can go into gem and we only have that. Oh, okay. Okay, which quest have I not done to unlock that then? That's the answer to that one. Quest, trainee collectors, trainee tanners, wrist guard, crafters, crafting method for gem crafting machine. We need a perfect yellow. Yes, it is fun. Also, it's amusing because of the COVID pushing back things that we got 2 Halloween events in the same year, which just amuses me. We need 1 perfect yellow obsidian. Trainee extractors, trainee crafters win, and a perfect red obsidian. Perfect red obsidian, and I butchered spelling that one right there, obsidian. I'm disgusting my friend by being Twin's dad and doing the wow emote. My friend said curse. Fair enough. I could probably kind of get where he's going with that, because that's certainly one way to approach the matter. Oh, I could technically salvage those ones that I just made. Maybe. Oh, yes I can. Doing to go upgraded metal parts, primal flash, and salvage the other one. Also spam the Power Range emotes that looks like you're slapping someone with shield, man. I remember that one too. Yeah. So clearly you're just trying to be cursed as possible with the costumes, which fair enough. Fair enough on that accord. Let's see here. Excellent, here we go. Here's where we need to be. Need 2 red obsidians to unlock a perfect red obsidian. We need 2 of these, which means we need, oh, flame elements. Gee, shocker, more flame elements. Like the most common one I run into needing is flame elements. Perfect yellow obsidian. Need 2 of those. Achievement, mass production. And, oh look, another one of those. So we need another one of that. We don't need a shining yellow obsidian, as far as I'm aware, so we're good on that accord. We just need 2 flame elements. Okay, we need 1 flame element. We technically need 2 to unlock a shining red, so... I can just make 2 of them. And none of those. That seems about right. I extract materials from anything to get more flame elements. Oh yes, I can. There's lava skins. Stuff I can salvage that has no other use. Don't remember if skins are required for anything, but they might well be. Materials, there's item salvage 2. There's that flame core we have, but don't remember if we have that flame core for a reason or not. Get flame fragments from those. I dismantle an item you can extract a scisto from. Ah, okay, here we go. I mean, it's flame fragments, but whatever. We'll do what we can. Do what we can to see what we can get, and 3 flame fragments. Okay. Model flamethrower, remodeled freezing. Not worth getting rid of those things. Chipped final flame. Okay. Get some more flame dust out of that. Extract, extract, extract. Might as well extract all of these, really. Wow, we're here. Let's see here. We can extract a full 8 on these. Extract the there. Extract there. Extract here. And here. Wait, that doesn't give me anything. Just need more fragments across the board. And I've actually reduced a whole huge chunk of my money. We'll get more things in due course. Especially since I'm gonna have a bunch of items to salvage, I just need to update all my current people and then see what's left to salvage. You know, as is tradition. Oh, oops. Workbench. Workbench. We need, what, like, one other flame deal? Size stone, flame element. We want to now go back to gem. Let's see here, we need 1 perfect yellow obsidian. As so. And to unlock a shining red obsidian, we need to make 2 of these. We'll then need more of them to do that, but in due course, we shall trade in these 2 first for our various crafting rewards. We got something else in the mastery. I think that's the... Yeah, the quick grasp of the situation we got. Fair enough. Flame elements, oh flame elements. Why do I need so many of you, oh flame elements? Ba-da. Go offer in the office, that's fine. A bunch more new things there, that is also fine. Accessory merchant, excellent. Have you finished it already? Here's the perfect red obsidian you requested. You guys are awesome. I'd say you all would be rich if you changed your jobs to suppliers. Thank you, but we were lucky this time. We had leftovers. You're always so modest. Thank you, but I still have much to learn. Now, this is a reward for the request. Take what you want. The crest and crafting method. I'll always have your back. Here is the requested yellow obsidian. Just like the street vendors told me, you guys have everything you can name from A to Z. Normally, we have to dispose of the excess spoils right away, but we kept storing these gems because we couldn't bring ourselves to discard them. I know that feeling. To throw away something so precious is... Well, let's just say that once you get rid of something like that, you go out looking for it again. The request, gem crafting machine. Accessories are not optional, they are essential. Alright, and we can turn in this other quest as well when we so desire. Let's see here. Manage that. We want to keep that because we're probably going to be utilizing it for some purpose. Using that, let's stick that in there. Let's stick those in there. And probably these ones too. Stick that in there. And that's probably good for the time being. Alright, so we have that and that. Which means if we go to Workbench and we search up item crafting and gem. Alright, to make the trainings we need 2 white obsidians, okay? And we need another indigo upgraded metal part just to make another one of these. Okay. Indigo upgraded metal part. Need... Oh, look, a flame element. Gee, shocker. Who could have guessed? You turned in a little Sunman and cried at your Stola. Brutal. But, I mean, he kind of asked for that to happen. Or rather, he tempted the wrong fate, and well, yeah, okay. He kind of asked for it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. He brought it upon himself for being the person that he is. So I need 2 flame fragments. So all my remaining flame dust? Okay. White obsidian. And that unlocks 2 of these to make. Those 2 of those to max out that. Oh, we are maxed out on that. Gem, we want skilled gem crafters gem, so skilled gem ring is going to require 1 indigo black iron parts. My fingers were completely off the wrong row for that, I see. indigo black iron parts. There we go. That's better. One, another perfect white obsidian. White obsidian. 2 monster veins. And a mist fragment. Gem crafting machine. Oh, no, we need, like, 2 more of those. Ooh, I see. We need 2 more of those, which means 2 more flame elements. Which means we need to purchase them. Away! Figure out our full list for everything else once we have those requirements unlocked. Hi again. A couple more flame elements. Thank you. Bye. Hope you're enjoying all the money I've given to you. Because, oh boy, I've given you a lot of money. No, we want this. Want that. We want 2 more of these. And we go to this and make 2 of those. And then to get back some of our deals. Some of our deals. Salvage 2 items, yes please. 3 of those back, 3 of those back. Can we not salvage from accessories? Ah, how unfortunate. Oh wait, have I been doing foolish things? This is upgrade deal. Oh no, this probably isn't what I need. Okay, no. That's for upgrading the individual things, which I still haven't focused on, but oh well. Let's just salvage this one right now. So here, this is all 15, so we can salvage all of these. For all of this business. This is to 25. We can probably safely salvage all of these ones. These go up to 30. But that's okay, this is fine. They're mostly green 30s. More of those deals, and now we're getting into other deals. Salvage that one. Getting to stuff where I might be getting upgrades from. So first things first, just salvaging greens. Because greens, yeah, they really aren't all that worth it. Ba-ding, 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 and ba-ding. And final act, you. Control left click multiple items. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, and probably something I should have done, but I did not. Oh, we can already make one of these. Ooh. Compared to that, increased hit chance. Yeah, okay, we don't need to write this one down. We can just make it. Huzzah! Next level for it is Ultra. Interesting. And Professionals. Which, I mean, Professionals on that are level 50. Okay, fair enough. Just make one of these. You make another one to get the progress deal, but nothing to worry about on that accord, really. Alright, so what do we need for individual deals here? Storm Crystal we can just make. That is just dandy by my accord. Flash Crystal, we do not have enough workmanship, so... Oh no, we don't want those. We want Psi. On Psi Stones, and we want a Flash Crystal. Where are Flash stuff at the moment? Flash Elements? 1, 2, 3 there. And now we can make one of these. Flash Core Potential, we don't need to worry about that. So we have Storm Crystal, we have Flash Crystal. Let's see here, Monster Fanes. Let's just go back to all Monster Fane. It's Monster Claw. What's Fane? Can we see Fane? Yes, we can. Corresponding item, Monster Fane there. I might have overdone that. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine, and we need 2 Monster Fanes. So we go 2 in like that. Monster Fanes. We need a Mist Fragment. Mist Fragment right there. Alright, we need a white obsidian and a shining red obsidian. We need to go into our obsidians, which means going into gems. So we need a perfect white, which means we need 3 white obsidians and 3 white obsidian and 1 flame element. And to make regular old white obsidians, if we need 3 of those, to make 3 of those, we need 3 flame fragments. Okay, 3 flame fragments. Okay, the shining red obsidian is this top tier one. Okay. Shining red obsidian. We need 2 more perfect red obsidian, because we already have 1. And we would need 1 flame crystal. And 2 perfect red obsidians. We would need 4 more red obsidians. 4 more red obsidian. And if we need 2 for that, we would need 2 more flame elements. To go down the list for that one, if we need 4 red obsidians, we would need 4 more flame fragments. Forgetting I'm white mage on my new Pandemonium outfit, since it's red fire. Ah! Fair enough, fair enough. 4 red obsidian, 4 flame fragments. Yeah, that's it. Now for the indigo parts. Do not want to be in gem. Yeah, I don't get terribly confused with my classes, but that's because A, I get glamour them how I want, but B, my 3 primary jobs are Sage, Machinist, and Gunbreaker, and they all very much have their own different vibes. Troubleshooter DLC should be coming out this morning. I will be sure to download it so that it's just present when I need it. Like, have it prepared for whenever I reach doing so. Let's see here. For this, I would need 3 magenta black iron parts and 3 flame crystals. Which means for this, I would need only 1 magenta black iron part. Magenta black iron part. And 1 flame crystal. Wait, no, I'm being a fool. I'm being a fool. That requires 3 for 1. 3 for 1 means I would need 9 magenta black iron parts for 3, and 3 for 1. There we go. I almost made a crucial error of silliness. Magenta black iron parts. Indigo black iron parts. That means for 9 of them, I would need 9 times 3, 27. 27 blue black iron parts. Iron parts total. And for the next one, I would... For 1, I would need... Sorry, for 3, I need 9, so that's 9 blue black iron parts. So 9 plus... let's see here. Yeah, 9 blue black iron parts plus 27 is... 36, yeah, 36. So 36 minus 15 means 15. 36, 31, 21 total. I would need 21 total black iron parts. So let's just adjust here to only needing 21. As far as this goes, 3 would require 3 flame elements. And that 9 would require 9 flame elements. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy a whole fuck ton of flame elements. As far as blue black iron parts go, if we need 21 of those, 3 times 21 is 63, so we should have enough black iron parts. For flame fragments, we would need, well, 21 flame fragments. 21 flame fragments. Okay. Let's get to work. All just to set up Anne for a good long while. I'll deal with it. No, we need that flame. We need that flame crystal. So let's see here. Let's start with flame fragments. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then 20 more. Or like 28 or so. Yeah, 21 plus 4, 25 plus 3, 28. Okay. I know in theory I can just do a number thing from some weapon prompt, but I'm just kind of going up my list and counting. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 4 flame elements go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. 1, 2 more there. 2 more flame elements. 1, 2, 3 there for more flame elements. And then 1. 1 just at the very end. think that's it. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money, and it hurts, but it's for the good of the cause. For the good of the cause. The greater good. Alright. Okay. Let us go down the list. Item crafting. 2 gem. We need 3 white obsidians. Right. Just making sure I'm... Yep, 3 white obsidians. 3 white obsidians goes into 1 perfect white obsidian. And that is that. That's a perfect white obsidian there. For the shining red obsidian, we need 4 red obsidians. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 4 red obsidians to make 2 perfect obsidians to make 1 shining red obsidian. Right, and as for parts goes, we need to start at the bottom with the blue-black iron parts, which, well, we have all our remaining flame fragments there, so 21 full there. For those, then we need 9, 10, 11, 12 of these, so yep, exactly as we have it. 12 magenta, and then 4 of these. We'll go back into here, and we can make 1 of these and 1 of these. And a 1, and a 1. Okay then. Puts us at having that. Having that. And all the things we got from purging. Purging other deals. Off the office, that is fine. Alright, before we leave. How'd that go? Was Lee at the site? Mr. Lee has safely returned home. I see. What a relief, huh? We have rescued Lee. Ooh, who needs a jacket upgrade, actually? Okay, hold up. Thanks, Tyrrans. We'll get back to you in a moment. Who potentially needs the biggest upgrade of jacket? You have a 35 blue. You have a 30. You have a 30 blue. Okay, so... see unrelated deal. You have a 30. Yeah, you have a 30 blue, so... you're in the running too. You have a 25 coat. Okay. That answers that for me. That very much answers that for me. And high quality gem crafting. Like, that answers that for me. If we get a coat from there, you have a 25 coat. You have a 30 epic coat. You have a 25 jacket of epic quality, so it actually doesn't have that bad of stats on it. You have your 30 unique coat. And you have a 35. Okay, so that answers that. What a relief. Okay, we would want something that Anne could potentially use, so that one. silver lining so we can use the other guy to identify so we can get their friendship up. I no longer need this. Don't save there. This tank double pulls on 1 defense cooldown. Feels that. Oh no, it's just 1 defense cooldown. Yeah. I'd rather tanks just to sit and just pull normally if they don't want to use defensive cooldowns. Because the alternative makes me cry. Then again, keeping in mind, it makes me cry because as a sage, I only have so many emergency measures to actually keep a tank up. So, yeah. That's pretty good. So, yeah. There's only so much emergency triage I can do as a sage. Before I'm just asking, please help me. I'm White Mesa still. Yeah, you have a bit more to on that note, but it's still not a pleasant experience without a doubt. You're 100% correct there. It's still not a pleasant experience even if you have those measures. I just in particular feel it because, yeah. Alright then, we have upgraded gear on you, which is nice. Upgraded gem deals on you because I could. Resource draining, but I could. Let's see here. A little bit more attack on the pistol, but for a loss of everything else. Well, that answers that. For this steel, yeah, no. And for that, yeah... That one's not too bad. It's all 30 side grades. One's interesting, but a reduction of vigor and such, which is no bueno. Basically, I have the ring upgrade, and then other things. Right, okay then. As for that, well, a little bit hit at the reduction of other stats. Fine, we have that on you, which is a good one. 30 spray. Could get vigor and vigor recovery, and could get a little bit more stats on that. But honestly, sight and speed are pretty decent for you. So I'd rather keep with this one at the current moment. Just because it is good. I think quite better for that. Bracer upgrades. Not... that I could kind of work with. That I could sort of work with, yeah. Health, vigor increase, armor resistance, a little bit less dodge, but yeah, I can work with that. Can work with that for an upgrade. I have a 35 weapon here, which that one's worse. Okay. Good to know. That one is also worse. Bracelet. This one's better. Yes. Yes, it is. Increased dodge chance, less resistance, more HP. We pull the trigger on that one. As for the shoes, a lot less block for minor upgrades there. Yeah, no. How about not? You have 35. You have a 30 on this, which means we just have side grades there. 30 on that. We have a 35 there, but that's fine. And as far as this goes, increase our ESP power, that's not a huge deal. Increase our block with that, but that's also not a huge deal. increased attack power, but again, not a huge deal. So whatever, we'll stick with the gas mask for now, while we have poison going everywhere. Probably not a bad call. Alright, masteries, masteries, masteries. Are there any mastery unlocks we have done for people that we can do for our plans? Keeps us using the no back cooldown. No knockback cooldown. I mean, of all the one cooldown to use, I'm somewhat impressed they're using that one, because at least that one in principle slows everyone down, and that's the usual one tanks forget to ever use. Because it's not just no knockback, it's also... I think that's also the one that slows down everything. But you still need to use something in conjunction with that for the survival part. I'm just kind of impressed that's the one deal they're using. I was expecting, like, maybe they're just using Rampart or whatever equivalent to that is. But no, they're using that one. The oddball one that most people forget. Huh. Okay, then. Fair enough. Hasn't used Rampart once. Yikes. That's the easy one to use. That's the one you should have been trained to use since the beginning. Okay, we still need to level up for getting that. We have one here. What were we looking for, Irene? Final blow, so we still need a couple more level ups on you. And you now have 2 deals, so we can actually get you more stuff. Spirit Affinity? I mean, it's not a great one, Spirit Affinity, but it's not like... I don't think it's really costing us much either, for that matter. Property limit of each mastery group by 1. Honestly, wouldn't actually put us to much use. Oh, we'll just throw it on. Spirit Binding. Ah, that's probably the one it's in conjunction with. I see, I see. That's its conjunction deal. Okay, fair enough. We're on dead ends, and he had 4 stacks of vulnerability last boss. Yeah, dead ends is still not exactly something one should just be taking lightly. I mean, it's the intro deal. It's there to say, oh, hi there. You're prepared as you can be. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Easily, not something you still want to fuck around with. Okay, we still need to level up for Hexing. Still need a couple level ups for you. So, we've gotten 1 upgrade on you, which means I should, in principle, be able to... Okay, we've done Principalist on you, we just need Luck now on you. We need Sage just to put on you. Sage support. Life Drain is attack. Definitely shouldn't underestimate the dead end bosses. They can still kind of just chew right through you. So we need you, and we need Open Mind. Yes, yes we do. Go that. Research all. I see that's still expensive. Fair enough, fair enough. We do want it though. High cost, T100 Machine Hunter, Rock Fist. We don't want to get rid of any of those ones. One shot, one kill, close suppressive fire. We don't want to get rid of. Position of advantage. Yes, we can get rid of one of those. Okay, now we can switch to most amount. And do what we can on the other ones. Like a survival training. And a concentrated fire. Overwatch. Need 2 more. Kindling Material Collector. Can just do another concentrated fire. I think we can get rid of all our concentrated fires. That is indeed an option. If there's anything else we can throw at it, but that actually might not... Technically, that is an option that we might just well do. Because we do want that luck. We do want that luck. Yeah, we can make things back easy enough. Not a single commendation, heck these people. That sounds about right. I mean, generally, the 14 community is pretty good, but sometimes people... There's a lot of people who just don't care, right? Who just don't necessarily care about the commendation stuff. Because some people are just, oh, we're in, and then we're out. Whoosh! Like they're here, and they're gone. So yeah, it happens. Happens. I'm sure you still did a wonderful job, and you do not need their deal. I mean, I have 4,602 comms. I'm good on comms, but still. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes you just feel like you deserve it for the efforts you've gone through, and it's probably just winds up a case being no one else noticed, like the DPS didn't notice, because if you kept the tank alive through all that, they might have not noticed something was even going just completely sideways on the run, because you kind of covered and made up for it. And thus, peaceful oblivion. Found old crossbar on my white mage. No. Oh dear. With blank, dismantle, refresh, lead shot. Oh dear. Well, those are some memories. Those are some memories. Rapid fire Hawk's Eye. Ah, old abilities. Old abilities. Support to increase mastery. Do have one of those. Yes, I do remember Gauze Barrel. I was around for Gauze Barrel. I very much remember Gauze Barrel. 100%. Yep, yes indeed. Yes indeed, I remember it. Quite... I do not miss it, I'll say that insofar as much. I do not miss it. I remember it. I do not miss it. Nor do you like casting. Don't mind casting on things that are meant to cast. Machinist is not for casting. Machinist is not what you think for casting. And for what I will never think for casting. Even now. Quelling shot, quelling shot, quelling shot. Is that a machinist thing? Or was that a bard thing? Bard I never really leveled up. So I don't remember much when it comes to... Don't obviously know much about that. Oh, Quelling Strikes. Yeah, okay. I looked it up. Right, one of those enmity-reducing abilities that they went on a great purge of. Okay, yeah. Archer level 34. That's probably why I didn't really remember it, because Archer Bard I didn't really get huge into. I might have had it. I probably didn't really use it all that much. Which is probably why I didn't remember it offhand, but yeah. I do remember those being a thing, the enmity-reducing abilities, because tanks used to require a lot more effort to keep up their threat levels. Honestly, I don't mind things being a bit easier in that regards. When I'm playing a tank, I have so many other things to fucking deal with as is. There are plenty of things to worry about as a tank. we probably really just didn't need any more things, and that is fine and dandy for me. Bad at keeping aggro even these days. Occasionally, yeah. Sometimes, and an understandable sometimes. Sometimes you just accidentally have your tank stance off, and then you just feel very awkwardly embarrassed at the matter. It's like, fuck, I can't believe I did that. Like, I can't believe I did that. I'm just gonna awkwardly turn that on once requested, and just kind of weep a bit. Good times, good times. Oh no, we want luck. The predator above water. Tough spirits. Can do that. And I suppose we can do that as well. To get a hysteria, which we will want for our future plans here. This hysteria allows that to be opened up, which we will need to combine with guilty conscience in support once we're done with the yearning. Yeah, okay. Okay. All the plans are coming together to get all the engineering things. With that, let's go back to the warehouse. The workbench. To your item salvage. 525, 30. We'll keep all the other deals. Do we want to keep one of these? We'll keep that one. Salvage. And I think if we go to our roster, no, not roster. On our robot list. Yeah, the Neramis Speed should have unlocked something new, I believe. Modify machine, yeah, because we completed complete. So auto dodging response, I think we've made. High-speed driving program. That's it. That's what we want on the Neramis Speed. High-speed deal. Yeah, we have auto-dodging response, and we have auto-dodging response there, too. Keep in mind that any empty stuff is stuff we might want to put back onto this. Or put onto it for the first time, like acceleration protocol on our Neramis tank. So if we go to here... Those things we aren't worried about. We want... Yeah. Okay. We want to go into module crafting. Fuel conversion Flame is recharged, fuel charge is increased by that much. We'll keep it in mind. Not a whole lot to make them, so... However, high-speed program is pretty easy. Don't gain acceleration status when this mastery is activated. Which we definitely do plenty of movement on this one. So let's create high-speed driving program. Like how both our little drones are here. Who's your good little drones? Who's our good agents of destruction and chaos? Yes, you all are. Yes, you all are. Power there. Speed driving program is in... it's in support. We do not have another support slot. I do want that, though. Means we're gonna have to get rid of something for the moment. Fast recharge is... Quick items... Enforcement program... Weapon control... Performance improvement... Fast recharge might be the thing we get rid of at the moment. Unable to obtain the nightmare whistle you have already received. Ah! Like, you already have one. Sure you want to think on that again. Okay, as much as it hurts, let's get rid of that and put on high-speed driving program. I want more blueprints at some point, but now is not the time to worry about it. And, okay, fuel conversion program is also a support deal, which makes it good we didn't make any of those sort of stuff for these guys. Alright, that works for me. However, is there anything else we can put on that we should put on? Auto dodging, that's a support deal. That's damage absorbing, that's in security, and we don't exactly have security deals for that. Necessary. That's one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Disc Radome. Put that on our other one. No, we don't, actually. What is that one again? Information establishment for all allies. Ah, interesting. Durability we have, elasticity we have. Honestly, we'd only be able to add things into either basic frame, which we have all three of there. Be able to add things into reinforcements, which we have all three things there. And for this, which we actually don't have that. Put an unharmed target out of action. Recovers action point by 1 and reduces all cooldown by 1. On activation of the mastery, 50 fuel is consumed. Don't miss the opportunity if you have the chance. What's... oh, okay. No, it hell's with it. We'll try it. Auto rearrangement. Just doing Ifrit for that poor whistle. Yeah, fair enough. Alas, the poor whistle. Luckily, those are easy enough to do nowadays. That's like, people aren't gonna get upset at the tragedy of it because they're pretty easy to just murder these days, unsynced, which is but a good thing. Which is only a good thing. Separation protocol in there. Pretty full on supports. More reinforcement deals on that as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how we have it. Though I'm sad about it. Fair enough. That is plenty fair indeed. Let's see here. Dorai. You have leveled up. Not that I can really truly remember what I'm doing with you, Bird, but... we have you doing things anyways. Dreams come true. Fair wind, fellowship. Good dreams tend to spread. Applies to one random ally. I'm amused by it. You know, I was kind of hoping it'd show something. I have no information on the mastery, but... Somnambulism. Start a turn under sleep type debuffs result in the following action. Tame Beast travels to where your summoner is, Ordinary beast travels to the nearest target within allies' line of sight. Now we shall get up. Dreams come true, good teens and spread, hibernation, and whatever's the other one here. Sure, we have a sleepy bird. Because they have a bad sleeping habit. Character mastery. With this mastery is in the sleep group state. You'll find the nearest enemy and attack it with an attackable ability. Sleep state cannot be dispelled. Which we technically get from hibernate. Sure. I'll take it. You sleepy adventurer, Dorai. Who is now loyal to us, and is level 27. Who else are we, like, trying to get things for? Bone Chilling we have. Frozen Scythe. Frozen Touch is there. Ice Bolt. Ice Magician is new for us here. Okay then. We want Ice Magician on you. Ice Shield. Ice Splinters we do not have either. Have equipped, rather, so... Yeah, okay, we have a couple more ice things, so we should probably level up our Ice Dog. Yeah, level up our Ice Dog. What are we doing with these deals? Have most of them equipped? Most of them. We don't have Condenser on. Triggers flash by the amount of damage taken. That must be a new one. But I do like Predator. Electric Pulse. As long as I have everything else. High voltage, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Magician. Okay, Static I don't really care for either. And Thunderbolt. Okay. So they're doing pretty well on you. We need to level up Scotty a bit for more ice stuff. Yeah, okay. More of a Scotty then, for the time being. And your specific deals are, right, more rage. More maximum rage. You hate beasts. And putting things out of action. Okay. Not bad ones. Mission control. So we've done that one. Puggo Main Street. We have that one to do. Which we'll probably do, but I will be right back in one moment. Alright then, before we do that, I just remembered something. Roster. Alright, synergy bonds. We actually have someone who has a free bond space. So bonding between Ray and Kylie. And what do we want to do with this? Well, pincer movement. Let's be fair here. Pincer movement is just good. Output of action. They will respond and take another action. Yep. Let us pull the trigger on that one. Okay. Now we can proceed. Mission control. Crow's Ruin Culverts. Commence. We have the team present. Let us go. Got any Manderville weapons yet? No, I've not touched the new Manderville stuff yet. I need to. I've been kind of slowly hitting up all the other deals unlocked first, but I still need to do the Manderville stuff. I was lucky to remember to do the Halloween thing today. It's like, oh yeah, I should do that. But I've been trying to get back into the swing of 14 stuff, so steady does it. Say 1,500 tomes of the Not Weekly. I probably have tons of those sitting around in some capacity or another. I probably have something sitting around there. If not, I can probably gain them easily enough. Crow's Ruin Culvert. Martyr. We've lost all contact with Sharky and everyone else in his sector. John, we should lead our brothers to the land of feasts. Calm down, Ralph. The second spoon will lead us to the land of feasts. And our current role is to carry out the will of the first spoon. We should hang in here for as long as possible. Only if we hold our ground can all of our brothers escape from the darkness of Valhalla. The second spoon will appear at the end of the first spoon. That's what Sharky told us at our last meeting. Then doesn't that imply that we are the ones to be sacrificed alongside the first spoon? Does that mean that it's only prophesied to appear after we all die? John, my life belonged to you from the moment you saved me from Rio's blade. Please be our second spoon and lead our brothers to a new life at the coordinates. Ralph. I understand you, Ralph, but we are the followers of Spoonage. The reason we wear our masks is to free ourselves from who we are and form a community. I hope you hide your true feelings behind your mask. John. However, we have only few options at this point, without being able to contact Sharky. Ralph. Shane. You guys need to find Sharky and go greet the new second spoon. Huh? John. We promise to arrive at the land of feasts. Shane, what the hell? Ralph. This is the will of Spoonage. If I retreat from this place, then thousands of our brothers who are hiding in the gutters will have no chance to leave Valhalla, and will be forced to become criminals or worse. We will stay instead. You're the ones who should go after Sharky. It's you, John, who needs to be the second spoon. Ralph, you won't be able to stop them. Who else will be able to defend this place for at least 30 minutes, other than me? Kaze and I will buy some time here. You two must do your best to follow the will of Spoonage. John, I will come back to support you as soon as I found out what happened to Sharky. Since the path is too narrow, we'll need to cooperate so that we don't get in each other's way as we carry out our mission. We will now defeat all the Spoonis in this area. I mean, we don't intend to kill anybody, but I had just spent them that day. Oh, that's unfortunate. So now I've just been doing a bunch of roulettes in the variant dungeon. Fair enough. That is unfortunate on the timing of that. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. It is very unfortunate. You actually can jump up there. Sure, you can fully jump up there, but we'll see in a moment. Spoonis Ranger. Okay, Hexing, let's get you up on a perch. See what's up here. Number rating Spoonis 34. I'm sure there's some on every platform.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Alright, Irene, that's your platform. Just enjoy. That is your platform. Honestly, Sion, you can go over here.
여기 맞지?
I should have put on magic acceleration. Yes, I should have.
알았어.
Alright, Ray. Well, that's a nice group of folks.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Yeet!
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Berserker and Frenzy, they're just all moving up. And here's where I started aggroing everything. Okay, so it's a little bit different than the previous one. That's good. Hey, Ray level up. Nice. We still need another level up out of you, but nice to get one at least.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. And we want you, Scully. Which I know you missed out on some experience there, but it's fine.
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다. 지체할 시간이
I know that's
없습니다.
flank cover, but that's fine. We need you in the path of people.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
You can go here. And then we shall summon Nermis Speed.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Meow.
알겠습니다.
As for here... No. I don't want that one. I wanted that one. Let us shield Scotty. So they can be sure to stay alive. Request backup, that's fine. And expected. Fine, Hexing is about to get up into y'all's face. Sion blocked. I should be more careful with Sion, it's fine. If they die, they die. Oh no, poison. Whatever will I do about poison? Oh, not mine did a damn thing because I was born in the poison. Molded by it. I know I need acceleration, but... there's people to potentially kill. Oh, you blocked. Of course you did. Alright, fine.
알았다.
Hexine, you go over here. And I don't know, just shoot to the winds.
즐거운 시간이.
Yeah, that
아무도
worked.
못 받겠지.
If in doubt, just shoot everywhere. It's fine. Yeah, might have overextended Sion just a little bit. My bad.
내 서류 일시, 뇌서 킥.
I will just kick that
널
ranger in
위한
the face.
시작한다.
Ooh, Scotty level up. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Dodge, dodge. Sion almost dying. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, Hexane leveled up. Yay. Rider over there and a Slaughterer. Slaughterer right there, huh? Well, we can't be having you potentially killing them, so...
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니.
So let's fix that.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
Rider there, Slaughterer there. Slaughterer there. Combatants there. Grenadier tempting, but we have a better hit chance on this Slaughterer by a lot. Excellent.
아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
Alright, then it's all the off-screen people, but of course. Range, yes it is, good. Also, his cat cover hasn't been doing shit with him.
아프지 말아요.
But it's fine, we have Anne nearby. And she has recovery healing now when need be.
빙고.
And so begins the hexing machine of just hexing.
빗나가지 않는다.
Ooh, a block. Well played, well played. I didn't get another Overwatch, which is tragic. But then again, I still got a shot off of you, so who's laughing now? It's the poison clouds. It's the poison clouds that are laughing now, as is tradition. Where we all bask in the poison. We relish in the poison. The poison is our friend and ally. Even when it comes back to bite us, it is still clearly our friend and ally. I'm not hearing arguments otherwise. Like, nothing will convince me otherwise of that fact. That actually hits the guy down below? Well, shit, okay.
어딜 도망가나.
Perfect.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
That dog is fine.
그만 항복해.
Just tear through that guy's health. And voila, all is well.
맡겨줘. 용서하지 않겠어.
And boop. Just get rid of those two off the bat. Kylie leveled up. Excellent. And the Nermis speed has leveled up. Sense of duty. Oh, okay. Oh, you can go again. Oh, you can go again. Well, no, not unless I want to kill my own person there. Which, spoilers, I don't. Let's do this, actually. Yeah, let's do this.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있어.
Get some regeneration on Albus, and a little bit of a smokescreen. and deal with that acidic poison.
빗나가지 않는다.
There's the Overwatch shot working.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
There's the cover working.
진지하신 거 아니에요?
There's fire support going, and there's... Dear God's hexing, please.
한번 막아봐. 그때 기억해주지.
Was it worth it? Was it worth punching? Was it worth punching Sion just to deal with all that nonsense?
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
I'm all ears. I'm all ears on the matter. Alright, let's get the Nermis tank out.
모든 문제엔 해결법이
The Nermis
있지.
tank can be getting experience. And Scotty's turn. Let's see, Chill of Rage. Oh, it's not that one we want. It is... Yeah, it is Chill of Rage. Okay. Arrgh. Go forth and murder, doggo. Or try your best, considering this guy has 133 block. Just try your best. Good doggo. Best doggo. Alright, cool, and you leveled up the Nermis tank to level 42. Excellent. All is right in the world. Now, how to get up here? I might have to go back this way. There's no stairs on this side, I just have realized. Like, there's some boxes, not that that does good for me. Plenty of stuff on the other side. Yeah, there is plenty of stuff on the other side, so... Do we need to head this way and through this poison? Maybe so.
알겠습니다.
Alright. Off we go without blocking the path. Go here into the smoke screen, get an engine acceleration up and running. It's fine, you can deal with it. Good that we had Scotty shielded up. Oh, you can hit a Grenadier from all the way over there. Oh, don't mind if I do.
목표 제거 완료.
Yep, more shadow sniping. Excellent. Let's just have you Overwatch there. Alright, good dodge at least. Good dodge. There's a Slaughterer there and a Grenadier there. And honestly, I hold more spite for the Grenadiers. Who, of course, had to dodge. Go figure.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Like it was a 77% chance or something. Oh wait, it was.
빙고.
Right in bonk.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Dead concealed. This is the end. And the free Overwatch. Yay.
내가 먼저다.
Avoid poison if I go this way. Who can you hit? You can hit a Ranger for very low odds, or a Slaughterer for better odds. Like, well, I know what we do there.
너 약하구나.
Sion level up. Excellent, excellent. More level ups, the better progress for everybody. Hey, another Scotty level up. Nice.
이제
How are you shooting the dog so well in this? Ugh. They're not in smoke, but yeah. I confused my idea for smoke, but still, stop shooting my dog.
이 히어로님이
That's what it
무서운
comes
거지?
down to. Stop shooting my dog.
후회해도 이미
Anyways, have a counterattack. May have dodged my first shot, but
나의 승리다.
not dodging that. That's for sure. I actually hit the ranger. Nice. Their speed can do speed things, but I'll just have you take the same shot. Oh, nice, you hit it as well. Perfect. Good dodge, good dodge. Right, Kylie.
가자.
Need you to execute some murder of your own. Not the rider, the ranger, on the other hand.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Excellent. Exactly for that reason, because they have armor-piercing bullets, but yeah. Oh, that blocks that path with poison. Alright then. Fair enough.
사냥하기
Fair enough.
좋은 위치네.
And yeah, we head for the grenadier.
도망쳐봐.
Ah, dodged. Damn.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 이젠
Right, he'll Sion up as they make their... They'll be making their dodge in. Get lots of buffs on them, that's fine. Irene gets an axe thrown at them, also fine. Perfectly fine. Everything is fine.
걱정하지 마.
You Hexing might as well trek forward. We're through like half of them. You are shooting
도대체
Hexing,
뭘 원하는 거지?
and you somehow got away with it, but you really probably shouldn't try going for Hexing. Ah, fuck, I got stunned.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Hey, hold up, Irene, I'll help you out. Damn baseball bats.
비비, 쏴.
Ah, nice. I mean, lightning reflexes, unfortunately, but actually using that pincer movement already.
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
My drones were having none of this whole shooting at Kylie business.
아플 거다.
I can say that as much. Drone's like, oh, did you just shoot at our master? Hells no. Kerthunk. Kerthunk. Alright, let's get you across the way. You will get poisoned. We'll have to heal that. It's fine. We will fix matters once we reach there.
제가 가겠습니다.
With good old Anne.
오케이.
For Sion, well, you'll be the one to trigger Overwatch. Excellent. Good dodge.
섬광랑.
Excellent. Excellent.
너 약하구나.
Got a soul drain off of that. And Nermis speed time. Keep shooting at the baseball bat person. That's what we do there.
앤
We're
이동할
not in cover, but we'll work with it. Get rid of all the debuffs. And add a bunch of the buffs for our own. For you, keep on hitting towards the rider. Excellent, excellent. Slaughter, Spoonist, Grenadier. Yeah, it's the Grenadier I have spiked towards.
어차피 바보야.
Perfect.
넌 강해. 그럼 건 없어.
Stop that, Grenadiers. Ah, it's Kaze. The wind blow, rage. Ow.
네 이름이 뭐지?
That was a hell of a hit. Alright, you're immune to poison. Aha! Take that.
용서하지.
You're indeed immune to poison. I forgot about that because I put a gas mask on you.
지겨우니
Hells yeah.
함께 덤비지 그래?
Hells yeah. Watch. Put you out here. You'll probably trigger some Overwatches. Auto dodge in response. Hells yeah. And now you can just take some pot shots. Just bad pot shots at the moment, but whatever. Oh, nice. Nice hit there, Miss Speed. You gave no shits that they were bad ones. You just went, ah, I guess it's time for murder. Why can I not go up here? Huh. Just stand by, I guess, then. Don't want you accidentally blocking the path is what I worry about. Ah, excellent. Perfect. Blind fire into everything. Goodbye, Kaze.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
You'll be contributing to the poison clouds of doom. I hope you enjoy your stay. In death! Sorry, Sion, you're gonna have to run into the poison.
먼저다.
I kind of made a mess up there. My bad. You'll have to deal with it. 7 more Spooners. And I have not found John, which is what worries me the most.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아. 내 살을
Wait, don't
일으켜
shoot me.
내서 킥.
Donk.
널 위한 심판이다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Oh, can we take an up shot at the Grenadier? No, we can't. Fair enough.
하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
That works, though.
후회하는
Pincer movement works, though. And I approve of that wholeheartedly.
네, 지금 달려가.
Alright, and let's get you up. Oh, because the entrance to that area was up at the front. I see, it wasn't on the side like I thought it was.
이제
That was the problem.
살려서 해방시켜줄게.
Should be able to do that attack as well.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Should be able to. Kerthunk.
실망스럽군.
이번
And
선언은
Kerthunk.
목표
Ranger
제거.
down, Ranger down. Nimble Fingers achieved. Fortunately, I already have Nimble Fingers, but would have been nice otherwise. Anything left to go here? No, actually, there isn't. Okay. Guess we should work your way off to here, Nervous Tank. And there are more people out that way. That makes sense. Because that was the area the cutscene was occurring.
알았어.
Alright, Scotty. Yeah, you go, doggo. Like the biggest leaps up for the smallest things, but you go, doggo.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Just need to get everybody up here.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래. 알았다.
Overcharge our way past people. That is a fantastic question. I'm about to... Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's just go here.
다들 준비됐나?
Whee! Yeah, and then you just set up your Overwatch as well. Perfect. Oh, Nerma's speed can just go all the way over there. Meow. Irene being shot out a bit. That's fine. Irene will be able to deal with that on when Irene happens.
어머 부탁해.
Alright, you go here. We found one of our folks over here. And they just got shot at by a robot, as they deserve.
오케이.
Alright, let's just get people running in a currently non-poisoned area, I'll just say. Doesn't mean that can't change.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Kylie exercising her murder right there.
항상 약해지지 않을 거야.
Excellent, I approve wholeheartedly.
엔 이동할게요. 이젠
And that's when Kylie decided murder was the option. Yep, there's one Swoonus over there. I can only but presume it's John who's over there. And there is Speed on standby. Nermis Tank also on standby because we need to clear a path. So you on standby too, as long as I'm clearing pathways. Let's see here. Who was shooting me over here?
물론이지.
Oh my god, how does this not count as seen?
오케이.
Like, I know he's there, but because I chose the wrong spot, it's like, oh, no, you can't possibly see him. Inventory.
목표로
Alright,
이동하겠다.
Hexing, go here. There you go. Albus can finally get himself out of the damn way.
알겠습니다.
Just a little bit of poison, it's fine. Currently blocked, I'll stand by. Should be, yep, clear in just a moment. Because the Nerma speed can zoom. In that treasure position, because why wouldn't we? Oh, there's another staircase over there. I see. Also more treasure over there, but I want my drones out this way. Meow. Let's hobbadoozle on up.
혼자서는
Move you to here and then stand by because this, you would still block things otherwise. That'd be tremendously awkward. You, I want... honestly, right here, so you don't block the way. Done enough blocking. Immortal John, you there? Do you know the spoonage? On shooting irate.
제법이네.
That's slightly rude. Alright, Scully, you go forward. John is now active. And is already enacting horrible pain upon Sion. Fair enough.
알겠습니다.
Fair enough, I can't fault you for that.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
Magic backflow and bleeding. Rude. You do have hero, though. And this is a good thing.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Donk.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
And it's hexing time! Superior words of worditude on all the words. So let's put you here, hexing. Chain fire. And get to
어딜
work.
도망가?
Because he's gonna be one that'll take a bit to get through. Because he's Jean. He always takes a bit to get
빗나가지
through.
않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도.
That gets rid of some of his stuff, at least. In that it's the second and third hearts. Get back up, John. Breaks my heart to see you.
빙고.
Like how Exton got a shot for removing Chew because free deal. Because free Overwatch. In a theater near you. Now let's go over here, Neramis Tank. Yep, 3-turn immortality. Yes, indeed. Keep on forgetting. I'd say I keep on forgetting any sort of buff to spell thing. But in fairness, I never know when something's gonna have John in it. John is literally the only reason for those sort of matters.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Jump, jump, jump. Drakai Code of Fortress. Oh, actually, the poison is your ally here. Neramis Speed. Which means, of course, I accidentally didn't put myself into the actual cloud, so... But of course.
빗나가지 않는다. 어?
Well, we have him on 1, so now it's just a matter of waiting.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서
Alright, well, we've got him to 1 health, so we just have to kind of get up to him. Alright, you're immune to poison, that's right. Always forget. Always forget.
상황 좀 파악해.
John is immortal, he does not care about poison or bleeds, or really anything at the current moment. He does, however, heal up. Because of course he does.
정의를 위해
Because John can never let us have anything nice.
잘 부탁해.
Least he could do is, like, give us some of his mastery deals he holds around. But nope, we've never really gotten anything good off of John. Okay, I think we've gotten some Frost stuff, which is decent, but we've not gotten any of the non-Frost stuff. Slowly get through his shit. Slowly, steadily get through it.
걱정하지 마.
Sure, let's move you over here. And you can get some more pot shots on him to get through his final resistance health.
괜찮은 녀석이고.
Can I get within healing range of Sion? Yes, I can. Not sure if this is full on blocking the path, but I'm sure about to find out in a moment. Alright, Sion. Heal up.
전광석화.
Now it is your turn. I mean, just do a thing to get through his health so we can kill him once his immortality runs out.
잘하잖아.
빗나가지 않는다.
Exine's still firing for the hell of it. Alright, another John turn. This is good. He's still immortal, which is unideal, but that's fine.
나쁘지 않아.
You jerk. You utter jerk.
아, 맡겨줘.
I just had to kill the robot now, did you? How dare, bruh?
몇 개.
You get down.
더 이상의 저항은 무의미합니다. 항복하세요.
You just get down for killing my poor robot. Not operational. It'll be auto-fixed. It'll be auto-fixed at least. Mission time, 41 minutes, 35 seconds. 483 pass action time, 10 survivors, 34 enemies, 0 rescued, because there wasn't anything to rescue. And a whole bunch of random items. And a Frostmourne Bangle. Ah, hello, other Frostmourne Bangle. How do you do? And a level 40 Bangle. Ooh, and some level 40 coats and jackets and shit. Interesting. She got level 40 gear off of this one. Good to know. Good to have. Bum-ba-da-da. Ugh. Look how good my bot actually did do things there. Friendship increases. Damage, no damage, because they were thankfully repaired. Let's see here, Neramis tank. You can add a couple other things. We might as well put Battlefield Assessment back on you. Well, we don't exactly have much in the way of things to add onto you at the moment. Although you do have information on this, at least on some of these deals. High-speed driving program, high-speed summoning. Increase the charge amount of fuel by 100%, which is triggered by alternator activation. Okay. What I likely need to do at some point is make the other types of drones, because I figure they all do their thing. But for now, I'm not overly worried about it. Identify items. Yeah. Identify and identify. Ooh, that one might be a better Frostmourne Bangle. Yeah, okay. Thing about making the other drones so that each drone gets its own modules on leveling up. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, because Because obviously my Nermis tank and my Nermis speed have been giving different modules upon each level up, so the other ones presumably then on that alignment would indeed have their own deals eventually too. Because, yep, yes indeed. In due course of time. In due course of time. We're not overly worried about that, because we don't need to be overly worried about that. Mastery research. God, what do we get? Ah, sense of duty. Hit chance increases by 50% if there are more enemies and allies within your line of sight. Nothing is more painful than failing to protect what you love. You can preview what they give on making them. Ah, cool. Cool, cool. So, like, yeah, so, like, the scout drone gives these ones. Amplifier. Auto overwatch movement. Overdrive. Reinforced aim. Very infrared. Information analysis. Reinforced rifle. Rifle triggers armor break. If its scout hits, perchance increases. Engine accelerator. Sub-attack equipment. Equipment slot becomes available. Huh. Ah yeah, some of those sub-deals then, yeah. Engine accelerator, reinforced fire thrower, artillery engine, fire resistance, auto responsive fire, unified engine amplifier, machine control program, firefighter drone, rescue system, engine amplifier, auto punishment, reinforced steel, more engine accelerator, cold resistance, that makes sense. Auto restore, overdrive, additional support module, additional AI, supplementary, water resistance, transporter, which is the frickin' truck. Ah, that's where alternator is. It's just there. It's just chilling there on making a transportation drone. It's also support, because of course it is. But yeah, good to know. We should probably finally actually accept Letton's reply. We should probably just do this. Yeah. Is accepting Mr. Letton the right choice to make? I have to make the decision anyways. Accept Letton as a member. Hi, we've had you on hold for weeks, but hello, we're getting back to you, Letton. Mr. Letton. Yeah? Did you make up your mind? I hope it's good news. Yes, I would like to accept your offer, Mr. Letton. I look forward to working with you, Mr. Letton. Me too. There we go, we finally just stuck him in our party. Which we maybe should have done just like streams ago, but c'est la vie. Profile name, Letton Alley. Birth, 12/1/781. Origin, Alley. Height, 183 centimeters. Weight, 75 kilograms. Here, we'll go our normal big wages. Acrobat. Dodging an attack brings about the following effects. Action time decreases by 10. SP increases by 10. And balance comes from steady effort. That's a nice one. God-given talent. Increases available performance slots by 1. Increases the performance effect level by 1. Anyone can work hard, but a talent is the special right you earned since born. Performances. We have a bard now. Do we have a bard now? High-end anti-freezing fluid. That can be either martial artist like Irene or a superstar. I do remember someone, it might have been you, it might have been someone else, mentioning that superstar is, interesting to figure out. To just summarize what barely I remember. Increases anti-freezing fluid that dispels frozen blood by 30 additionally. At the start of your turn, removes all debuffs on you at the expense of 5 SP per 1 debuff. If you lack SP, or consumed all anti-freezing fluid, the effect is not triggered. Frozen blood, the character will be out of action if the selected state is at its maximum level at the start of the turn. Interesting. I have Superstar because I just run around freezing enemies. Fair enough. That's enough valuable just by the fact that you can extend today's life to tomorrow. Start with 40 anti-freeze when you start a fight without this individual. Ah, okay. This adds 30 and the extra effect. Interesting. Is there any particular one of these, either 40 or 30, I don't recall. It increases it by 30, so I think it's 30. Use one when you use an ice move. Okay. Is there any of these particular individual masteries that you would recommend over the other? Because let's be honest, I already have Irene as a martial artist, so I'll probably level up martial artist and then go into superstar for whatever the hell that is. You just gotta give it talent because I use superstar. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The performance deals. Well, I can always change it up once I do that. So I'll probably be leveling up martial arts first just to get out of the way, then go into superstar. So maybe then at that point I can switch it over. Yeah, probably. Meantime, I can choose one of the other two. We'll just do this for now. I don't care. We can switch it. We have the technology. And the training manuals galore. Achievement unlocked. We're friends. Aw, how nice of them. Obtained a whole bunch of information on masteries. Okay, then. Miss Gazelle and Miss Kylie, this is Mr. Letton, the new employee I was telling you about. Hello, my senior co-workers. I'm Gazelle Wallenstein. Welcome. I wonder who his backer might be. I'm Kylie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. A friend of Hexing. Hexing's friends are all unique. That's putting it lightly. So she's a carp of the Nine Dragon Gang, huh? Ah, so he knows. And yep, we have in our roster Letton, who thankfully starts at level 40. That's nice. Let's see here. While I'm thinking about it, we can probably unequip Yearning from you. And what were we going to put on you? Guilty Conscience. Guilty Conscience. There. Mastery. Oh, that's just simple. If I can find something. Yeah, we have an extra one of those. Proper limit increases everything by 1. Which should give us the ability, yeah. which then unlocks the potential for us to get both consecutive attack and let's see, your powerful main battery. Those were the two. Those were the two. Once we get the stuff for it. Starts as base class fully learned. Thankfully. Thankfully, that's the case. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to see that again, just... Alright then, he's showing off there. Ice Spear, might as well, because it's present. Frost Mill. WO Kick, Frost Crescent Kick. And that's whatever the superstar deal is. We'll poke that can of worms once we finish leveling up Martial Artist, which I'm sure is going to be pretty quick. Ah, he's Dancer. Okay. That is fair. You have synergy, and you, unsurprisingly, can have a bond with the Ray. So let's just get that up and running. Observation, cover. Finding a way out. Sheet anchor. Yeah, cover. These ones are good. Oh, you're unfriendly. Ah, I see. Sion, what do you have against Letton? What do you have against Letton? Is a fantastic question. Okay, so Sion's at 2. We need 3 for Sage. Irene is at 1. I think we also need 3 for Final Blow. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Mastery sets. I had a whole bunch of stuff up here. Although we probably need to be on the right person for that, aka Letton. Mastery board. Oh, yep. You start off with a lot of that, huh? Interesting. You start off with just a lot of martial arts abilities. Okay, fair enough. Mountain. Shedding, close combatant, wrestling. Wrestling. Ah, I see. And massiveness. Okay. Ah, chance to win grabs. Interesting. Freezing blood and anti-freezing ability just present. For the iciness. Ice Soldier is a neat set. Ice Magician, Bone Chilling, Ice Shield, and Frost Sword. First attack ability inflicts ice. Then there's Snowstorm. Ice Magician, Shatter. Frosty Wind. All adjacent adversaries gain Frostbite. And Frozen Touch. Reinforces that. Big Snowman. Heavy Punch. You're just missing Heavy Strike, which you can actually have. If we had it. See, Ice Splinters. Oh yeah, which we do. We might as well have that in for the time being. I'm sure things will be changing up when we have the other stuff just going on. So yeah, we'll level him up with this stuff, and then probably just hit up a whole entire different bag of worms by switching him to whatever superstar is. And it's then when we will really look at Letton's skill stuff. Cold Wave. Do we have Cold Wave on Skadi? A fantastic question. And we got a whole bunch more ice stuff, so we effectively have a whole bunch more other stuff to capitalize on here. Yes, yes we do. Ice Magician, Ice Splinters. Shatter we do have. Ice Splinters we don't. Ice Shield we do have. Cold Wave is one of the new ones, which is a support. Bone Chilling is the other support. There are only 2 supports here. If so, that's convenient. Okay, cool. There is only 2. Let's Mastery Craft and get something else to stash in here. I say as I need to find something to stash in here. Toadskin, Tough Spirit, Windblade, Raging Flame. I just do that one. Oh no, wait. No. So we'll add Cold Wave in. That's something in Big Snowman. And Ice Magician. Which gives us a whole bunch of other potential deals to add on to Skadi. Excellent. Basically, we need Frosty Wind for that. That's in the defense, and we have plenty of room in defense to put things in. We have Frost Sword we would need in ability, which we have plenty in ability slots. On the Masters you can research, which is an ability deal as well, because it's there. Frostbolt, Icebolt, yeah. That one. That one, in other words, that one. For Zoriper, and yeah, okay. We have tons of options for Skadi now as we level them up. We have a ton of options to do for that. Okay, then. Well, I guess Word of Victory is something I could always get rid of off of them, if so be it. If I wanted more room in that. Actually, I could do it to get a head start on some of these abilities. 2-2-2. Honestly, it's not like I'm overly using Roar of Victory. At least it's not like it's massive important. So Ice Bolt is there. And Cold Wave is something we just put in. Chilling, Frozen Scythe, Frosty Wind. That'll give us Snowstorm. Adjacent adversaries gain Frostbite, which is interesting double up on. Critical damage. There's also Ice Soldier, which just improves general stats for Frost Sword. Then there's Frost Bolt, which Frost type debuff, increases the enemy's action time by 20. Bolt initiated by Ice Bolt gains Frostbite. And that. Okay, so Frost Sword would just generally be a good one. Or Frost Bolt, rather. I mean, they're all good, but like, they're all good in enough time, but that's just a flat damage increase. So I am all for that. Tactics, Overwatch. Maybe not. Subtract. What's high cost that we can actually use? Might make more sense. If we have anything, there's no guaranteed on that front. And that's looking to be the case. Okay, fair enough. Most amount, let's just go back to here. Let's just go for another pot and pocket. We have enough of those. Oh shit, we had Ice Bolt. What am I thinking? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I just waste a bunch of things for that? Oh, I'm not paying attention, clearly, is the problem. Okay, you don't have Ice Bolt. Fine, fine. Clearly, all part of the plan. Clearly, all part of the plan. I say as I just twitch to myself, like, why the fuck did I just do that shit? It's fine. It's fine. I'm a fool. I'm a fool is the answer. I'm a fool indeed. Zubba-dubba-dubba-da-dubba-dee. Or I think I have the right thing, but I'm really just mistaking everything else because I'm a fool. So it's something I can research in abilities. Does that just make a frost sword? Maybe. Charge? Yeah, sure. Yes, it just was that. Like I said, I'm a fool sometimes. I am definitely a fool sometimes. And that case is certainly correct on that accord. Alright, it's fine. We get more levels ups, we get more ice deals for Skadi, and we do that. Two more runs of the variant dungeon, I get the new mount. Nice. Then I'll have a bit more time tomorrow for Troubleshooter. Also nice. Yeah, I'll get through those things in due course of time. I did one run of the variant dungeon. I'll obviously do more in due course of time. Just slow and steady and at the pace I want, because that's the nice thing about 14. I can just take it at the pace that I want to take it at. Everyone, this is Mr. Letton, who I mentioned last week. Hello guys. This person is... And Macy, I look forward to working with you. He looks familiar, as if I've seen him before. I'm Sion, Letton. Whoa, you were that kid next to Hexy. Yes, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. It looks like Sion knows almost all of Hexing's friends. Well, I guess it is better for the team to have one more person. I'm Irene. It's a pleasure to meet you. I offer my services to you. But what's up with that Rainer solution? Oh, this? It's antifreeze fluid. Antifreeze fluid? Yeah, but don't mind it. It's not a problem at all. What is antifreeze fluid? Irene being fire, it is just... it's just the exact opposite of the whole freezing issue. Been doing them solo. Yeah, that's reasonable. I did my first one solo too. sad news for you. Besides story missions, all non-DLC missions are going to be capped to 8 characters. And he's character 9. Yeah, I did notice it was capped at 8. So when I saw it going like that, it's like, it's gonna have to start making decisions. I'm going to have to start making decisions on people. And yeah, he is the unfortunate one to be a bit late to the party. It must be hard for him to carry that around. I'm watching you. Hexing, Ray, you guys aren't going to welcome me? That's so sad. Wow, nice to meet you, Letton. So many stars. Did you think that I would say that? Ray, she's a bit upset. Really? Now we're on the same team, Hexing. Sure. I'm counting on you, fellas. Letton, let's have a talk for a sec. Hexing, you too. Conversations. Hey, training manuals. I like training manuals. Letton, what the hell do you think you're doing? And what about Carter? What happened to him? Ray, calm down. How am I supposed to know that? What? Intersection? Silver Cloud? Yeah, their conversation. Having lovely conversation. Are you satisfied now? Do I look satisfied? Letton, you... Why did you stay with him in the first place if you were just going to leave him alone like this? I didn't come here because I wanted to, you know? How could you say that? Hexing, say something. You told me to trust you, that you could stop Carter if we just waited for the right moment. Letton? Have you given up on stopping Carter? Yep. What he wants hasn't come true yet. 6 months ago, resolution. We should create more chaos in this district. Carter, you... Innocent civilians will get involved. I don't care. Huh? Ray, you don't have to be a part of this. What's up with you all of a sudden, Carter? Were you planning to do this from the start? Letton, you knew about this, didn't you? Carter? Why are you guys hiding everything from me? Am I just supposed to follow you without asking any questions? I didn't ask you to follow me. If that's how it's going to be, then you shouldn't have approached me again. Ooh. Just to be sure, Carter, don't bring Ray with you. She'd definitely say that she's gonna follow you. You should keep that from happening. A year and a half ago. Regrets. Life doesn't always go as planned. My business is done now that I've seen you are doing well. What's up with you? And don't worry, Ray. Everything will be fine. What do you mean everything will be fine? Say something that makes sense. Are you involved in a dangerous situation again? Could you tell me about it? I'm sorry, Ray. That's good enough. You've come back unhurt. There's nothing for me to say about what you've done and what you're going to do. You probably thought about it countless times before making your decision. Ray. Loneliness will accumulate in one's heart. And that loneliness soon becomes self-pity and prevents rationality. And Carter won't stop as long as he's alive. Latin, you... Carter should live the way he wants to. We can't expect Carter to live the way we want him to forever. And hexing. Carter can't stop now that you've come back. Huh? He could have had other choices if you didn't come back. Take that back, Letton. It's fine, Ray. And Carter has left already. So you guys should give up on him too. Did everything go well? Of course. I'll leave you if you don't have anything more to talk about. I'm going to rest until something happens. Boss. Yes, Mr. Hexing? Could we have a talk? Just you and I. Talk between those two. I see. It's too bad, but Letton won't say anything about Carter. They couldn't figure out why Letton decided to join the company, but he did provide a lot of information to Tyrrans. The information that Letton provided was diverse, so it would take some time for Gazelle and Albus to confirm whether or not it was true. Most of the information that Letton provided was old, but still accurate. Of course, he was the one responsible for those incidents. No wonder. Is Mr. Letton trying to sabotage us? I can't say it's impossible, but Letton's true objective was to interfere with Tyrrans, then it would have been better for him to just provide misinformation instead of joining the company. Yes, Miss Gazelle said the same thing. Boss, if our company clashes with the Spoonus next, then I will act alone. I see. Thank you for all you've done for me, boss. It's thanks to you that we've made it this far, Hexing. We would like for you to keep working with us, even after the request is over. I'll think about that when the time comes. Assume that's just dialogue that's kind of saying, yeah, we might have the mission requirements for story, have him instead of Hexing or something to that accord. Wouldn't be surprised. Between Manuel and Cosmo. It's not like we're gonna lose Hexing. That would just be silly. Cheerful move. Using Cheerful Dance ability type. Decreases action time by 10. Occupation is not Dance or Superstar. Cheerful Dance type is added to an ability located in the list, as a multiple of 3 for 4 available abilities and adds 1 performance slot. Okay. The Hard Energy. Attack power increases by 30 per 1 currently applied martial artist mastery. I think I want that for Irene. Just thinking out loud, I think I want that for Irene. I will note that on my list. Hard energy is a basic ability, but it sounds really cool for Irene. More attack power could never go amiss, I'm sure. Move your body to the rhythm. Falling effect takes place per every 1 mastery slot. Okay then. Oh, pardon me. As for here, fancy move, another of the dancer ones. Alright, we did pick up a water deal of infiltrating poison. The poison for Cusco. Wrestling. Engage in a battle with adjacent foe beings about the following effects. When attacking, hit chance increases by 15%. When attacked, block increases by 15%. Whether to win or lose is decided after let going the hand. Okay. Another new martial artist deal that could potentially be for Irene. Mark that down. It is in a support deal. As far as attack goes, anything Latin learns, Irene can use, and it'll be different stuff. Okay, then that sounds right. That's why it's like I'm seeing all these new things, and it's like add to the list of potential Irene things because Letten is likely to be switched to Superstar, which means that frees up all those different martial artist things for potential use on Irene. Which is a good thing. Powerful move. And that was it there. And then plus, like you said, whatever else you learned. Delicate move. Frosty Wind. That's it there. Abilities, skilled body control. And that is it there. Okay then. Because that's 2 different abilities, hard energy and wrestling sport. Does he already have those ones equipped? It's like Sion and Irene have different battle mage masteries. Yeah. Okay, there's wrestling. He doesn't already come with hard energy, though, but fair enough on that accord. But it does come with wrestling, so that's something we can always just return off of him. Releasing Force. I think we had Releasing Force. Yes, we did. We had more attack slots. Okay then. And then someone in the DLC have different witch masteries. Yeah, I think I guess who that is witch-wise, because we've played as them. But briefly, as a guest character. Oh, poor Bianca. I didn't even get to explore what Bianca did in that mission, because she just got instantly fucking murdered. Okay. If we are to be doing... Strength absorption is always something we can get rid of if need be. From Jason Foe, action time decrease, although that's not bad, but that's something else we can also get rid of, but that is a good one too. Okay, so for basic, and if we have a basic and support one to consider, we need to open up basic by 2. And we would need to open up support by 2. Which means we would need more deals. Which would be in the human avenue of things. We do have persuasion, and we do have that. So, humorously, we actually do have something each in attack. But, I mean, getting rid of both attack deals, we'd be giving up on revenge, potentially. Unless we get another attack with Hysteria, but then we would need another deal there, and... bleh. And then, well, my poor head. Yeah, basically, if we go into basic, our options for basic at the moment are just either in defense or attack. So basic, increase... We'll consider this once we actually just reach points where it's more fitting. Where we could potentially slot things in, which would be more training points, but... I'm just noting down what options we have. Increase... via attack or defense. And support... is increasing either... defense or attack. Okay, it's the same deal. Okay, fair enough. Basically, for whatever avenues there, we would need to increase via attack or support on either of those options. Okay. Do noted. Go to Letten. Letten starts off with some interesting array of stuff, I see. Steelhead decoration. Symbol of Team Steelhead. 5 critical damage. Okay. It's your unique thing. That is fair. Let's see here. Frost Ruler's Band. It's like, if we were to look at this legendary unique, damage increase would be by per every Ice Master we have. We'd gain Vigor and Vigor Recovery. We would lose a bunch of hit and critical damage. We'd gain critical hit chance, and we gain speed. I think this is something that would likely be worth it. Because of its specific deal right there. For every one Ice Master you're currently using, damage you deal increases by 3%. As for this... well, this is just a really good item, clearly. That's just clearly good. As for this one right here, increase ESP power. Costs us some other things. 30/30s. Basically seeing if any of our current items are better. Could get our hit chance back up. And vigor up at the cost of a little bit of HP. We'd also gain ESP power too. Then again, Martial Artist is a balance thing, so... But it's not like we're losing attack power by doing this. We'll be switching to whatever Superstar anyways, and that might be an ESP related deal. Might be. Then there are these, which are just kind of side grade-ish deals. I mean, more ESP and more hit chance by a lot wouldn't be a bad thing, but... whatever, we'll have it in for the moment. As for boots, well... nothing really stand out here. Okay. He comes in surprisingly decently equipped, as we've seen. Yeah, for now, we'll level up Martial Artist to completion, and then we'll switch to Superstar and see whatever can of worms will be opening up on that accord. I sit on the same table as Kylie. Sigh, everything's annoying. Albus Bernstein, huh? Can I at least sleep in a warm, comfortable bed now? What kind of ordeal will be waiting for me next? Working with a lovely attitude, I see. Alright, no, that's what I was gonna do in here. Workbench. Crafting item salvage. Wait, do we have everything identified? That is an excellent question that I think we do. Okay, yes we can. Cool. That one, and that one. And that, and that. Doop-a-doop. And ba-doop. Oh, wait, different pages, right. Right, that's silly of me. Salvage. Salvage those two. And salvage that. Now if we go back here to Shooter Street. A, see if there's anything new quest-wise. B, go to the to the warehouse. Don't I said work? Warehouse. Go into the warehouse. As far as quest, nothing new showing up at the moment. Managing wares. Alright, let's see here. What unique things can we put in? Doop-a-doop. Because I can. Alright, cool. Nothing that to worry about. We have all this new stuff. The legendary crystal. Alright, move back and let's see what else new is awaiting us. Activity report. Oh, wow, we got another... Oh, really? Huh. What did you know? He actually does have it. He does indeed have an official Troubleshooter license. I guess that might make sense considering the connections we've seen him with. It did take me out. That did surprise me for a bit moment there, not gonna lie. Not under jurisdiction. So we need to rep with them. Have a bunch of deals. This one would increase business, which we don't have anything in. This would increase the thank you friendship levels with them. If we increase special support areas, we could get even more training manuals. Fair enough. And Central District is motivation points. Wall District is information earned by Troublemaker increases by 20%. Okay. And there's no special deal in there. Magenta Street we have pretty full on. Huggo Street we've had for a bit. We could increase our deal and start getting a business support. Do Troubleshooter really wants to avoid to manage the district as jurisdiction. Merton and Pogo Street District supports goods whenever a case is solved in Southern District. 1 armor with rank rare or above. Also rare potion and merchant union. Merchants of Pogo District promotes the actions of Troubleshooter to the merchants in other districts. When completing Southern District missions, reputation for all business districts increases by 10. Ah, I see. Way to try to maintain your business from other deals. Not that we seem to be lacking in that regards. Or in the residence deals, for that matter. Grove Street is site cleanup. Silver Cloud, we have that, which is for that deal. Mission Grove Street increased by 50%. Greater Above will be shown on the mini-map. Then Wholehearted Support, which goes along with that. Well, we'll switch to Civilian Report there. Then we will pick up Pogo Street. Pogo Street is now under our jurisdiction. And then we can support rare armor, because that sounds kinda neat. Increases friendship level, and that increases our business deal for first off. Okay then. That's what it is, catch smuggling. And Iron Forest is literally the only thing there. Reputation for all districts increases by 5. There's Crow Street, which we have that on deal. Okay then, 5 out of 5 so far. So we're mission control. We still have that one. We've pretty much not done any of the hard missions since that deal. Then there's Crow's Ruin. Suppressor backup, arrest, nighttime in the rain, and it's cold. Get back into Crow's Ruin. And I called it. It's like, yes, I called it. It was basically used as an excuse to drop Hexing out to have Letten for slim missions. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. And that feeling was correct. Ooh, you got furniture. Nice furniture. Furniture is always good. At least presuming you have a house or an apartment or whatnot, but at least apartments are easy to get. But if you have a house, then you just enjoy everything. Alright, Crow's Ruin, yep. So we'll be giving Letten a shot. Crow's Ruin starting. Lone Wolf. Crow's Ruin. Because Hexing will be doing their thing. Let's just hope we won't face Hexing on anything, because fuck that noise. Fuck having to face Hexing in his current state of being. But if he has to do anything on his own, well, he'll be just dandy. A year ago, Valhalla City Hall, National Security Conference. Those are a lot of familiar, well, some familiar faces. Badoop, badoop, badoop. We will start our 256th conference at the request of Edward LeBlanc, who is a member of the Supreme Council. We will start with attendance to ensure a quorum is present. Chairperson, Supreme Council, Edward LeBlanc. Here. Vice Chairman, Valhalla Mayor, Carl Lean. I'm here. Standing Committee, Valhalla National ESP R&D Director Lily Lover. Present. Standing Committee, Valhalla Immigrant Management Director Jorman Shion. I'm here. Court Supervisor, Eastern Alliance High Commissioner Yon In Hwan. It's my first time attending. I'm pleased to be here. Court Supervisor, Karis Union High Commissioner Eria Rosnowski. Can't we just simplify this procedure? This is too old-fashioned. Court Supervisor, Adder Empire High Commissioner, Morgan Frontamore. The formality is important, Era. The required minimum of 7 members for the quorum has been fulfilled. This conference will be recorded by the Central Management System of Valhalla Mimir, and the information will be marked with an Orichalcum Level 7 security ranking. That the 256th National Security Conference commence. Thank you for coming, despite the sudden nature of the request. And welcome, High Commissioner De Juan. Thank you, sir. High Commissioner. It signifies the highest level diplomats from the Hatter Empire, Karis Union, and Eastern Alliance. Their public purpose is to represent each nation and promote their interests. But the real purpose of their existence is to join as a deciding voice whenever there is an important management meeting in Valhalla. Their supervision ensures that the government of Valhalla doesn't act unilaterally or develop a biased perspective. Or a Calicum level, huh? The word makes less sense to me every time I hear it. There probably should be an easier system to remember or something. There's no use in having a personal grievance with a symbolic word. Here we go again. I'm not surprised that you sound like the noble of an empire under an honorable emperor. If all nobles respect the Emperor like you say, Morgan, then could you explain the rebellions in the Empire? Hera, insult me all you like, but I will not stand for your slander of the Emperor. Please stop talking about matters unrelated to the conference. The feelings between you two should be resolved somewhere other than here. There's no doubt that your words have merits, but I have no obligation to follow them. It is certainly true that the change of generations in the Eastern Alliance is faster than it is for us in the Empire. Cost so much to settle down the generation change 20 years ago, and now you guys are up to it again. A stagnant government tends to rot. I must disagree. The oldest governor is the wisest governor. Someone who's rotten themselves won't notice the rot in others. Whoa, High Commissioner Han, you're a funny guy. It's hard for me to treat you badly, since there is a possibility that you will win the game of dragons in the future. But it is also a waste of time to play nice with someone who could be sacrificed during the game of dragons. Isn't it? It's not your concern, ma'am. How about we end this bickering here? Hey, Mayor Carl. Will you still be around next year? This woman. What gives her all these convoluted ideas? I should accept that result if it's my fate. Everyone, please cooperate in order to proceed with the conference. Alright, Edward. Era? Am I the only one seen as the villain? We'll start this conference then. The topic of this conference is about accepting the plans of Immigrant Management Director Jorman Sean and proceeding under my authority. Ah, shit, I accidentally skipped or something. The project name is Abandoned Children. Hey, there's the title drop. Wondering when we get a title drop of whatever the hell the abandoned children part of it's got. Like, I understood what Troubleshooter meant all this time. Abandoned children. Now, please introduce the project to us, Jorman Sean. An hour after conference. You guys are really something else. Please try to understand, Ira. Wouldn't it just be better to mobilize an army for Valhalla? I'm against it. The Eastern Alliance requires the presence of Valhalla as the buffer zone between the three countries. It wouldn't really matter to us, but the world would go to war again if the peace treaty of the three countries was violated. Everyone's serious now. The reason behind this type of idea is because everyone is serious now. I agree that weakening the safety of a particular district and strengthening the safety of others will definitely attract anti-government forces to that particular district. However, please explain why you chose the Windwall district that borders the Eastern Alliance. The first condition to be mentioned is that the intended weakening of security should be seen as natural to the citizens. If you're talking about districts with those safety levels, then isn't there the Red Mining District that faces the border of the Karis Union? Don't you try to draw us into this tiresome project. I'm just pointing out a fact, Ira. Unfortunately, the Red Mining District is already a place where many anti-government forces are locked up. Proceeding with our project in a district like that would only make things worse. Even if you say so, this project will put us at a disadvantage. I'll oppose this project for now. Supervisor Juan, that's a narrow perspective you have. The economy of the Windwall district will be boosted due to the people entering the district for this project, and that would positively influence the Eastern Alliance. It is necessary for those people to get food, clothing, and shelter. Looking more and more at this picture, seeing more and more familiar faces. Badoop. Badoop, badoop. All the way back there, badoop, badoop. Always so many little details in these pieces of art, and I do like seeing them. For the civilians, a reconstruction boom to improve the old infrastructure would occur as a result of the economic boom, and the Windwall district would need to import a lot of raw materials from the Eastern Alliance due to their lack of resources. And in the long run, it would be easier for items from Eastern Alliance to spread all over the world with the upgraded infrastructure. I doubt that this project could create those results in only 6 months. You don't have to worry about that. If an economic boom like that occurs, then private investments will follow. Private investors tend to stick with the investment, even if they suffer initial losses. Are you trying to make a huge number of debtors with that bait? The debtors would do their best to pay off their debts. Those debtors would become enraged if they found out the truth, and then it would be possible for them to develop anti-governmental mindsets. That's fine. Most of the civilians who couldn't join the boom at the Windwall district would be happy to see those debtors fall. I will consider it, given the points that you've all made. When you did the variant dungeon, did you fight the mouse boss? The mouse boss? No. No, I didn't fight the mouse, any sort of mouse boss. The one run of the variant dungeon I've run, I fought some sort of, like, the weird construct. There's the weird, well, I got it from doing every option of the variant dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, the two bosses I fought in there in the dungeon is, like, for the initial storyline theme was some construct deal that, like, popped down a whole bunch of barrel things that did different effects, water from the grounds, all that jazz. And then the other one I did was a zombified Shala hero deal. Those are the two bosses I fought in there. The description says that the ball on its tail is the actual entity and not the mouse itself. Another fatter cat possession. Oh no. Think that's the right path. Oh no, another fatter cat possession. The fat cats are invading. They're invading everything! It's always the same, but the arena is slightly different that offers slightly different mechanics. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least the same thing there on that accord. I see. I see. Yeah, I went the full right path on the start where she recommends, and then I guess I went right again. I just went right both times. And then went up to the hero and like, but yeah. I need to do more of that place in due course. Need to do more of that. I only ran the first deal that I did today. Isn't Spoonism the organization of the renegade Ramjist? It isn't right of you guys to take advantage of the organization that you couldn't control over the past decade. Edward, is this your bias against a Valhalla-born citizen? Don't misunderstand. They're just the right tool for the job. Ah, my panels have bugged out, I see. Well, let's go to my alternate panels, and yeah. There we go, alternate panels achieved. Don't know why I did that, but it did it. I will say, tonight's stream probably won't be as long as usual, but I'll still be going for a little bit, but I'll just note right now, I'm not going to be going until, like, the deathly early morning hours. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna try not to just go late, super late. I wanted to get some rest. My throat has been a little bit more out of whack. Edward's an ass, using Spoonism to cause a crime spree to cause a business move. Yeah, Edward has been... I've been having my questions about Edward since I first saw him, because he's given me bad vibes from just the start. Just bad vibes from the beginning, and yeah, this is just helping confirm that my bad vibes over Edward were indeed correct. Especially considering what it seems like he's led Carter down pathwise into horrible disaster. Yeah, I've had my bad vibes from him. Don't misunderstand, they're just the right tool for the job. How are you managing to direct an organization so uncontrollable? The Spoonists have the concept of a land of feasts, which is a promised heaven. We're going to take advantage of this fact. I can't stand the naming sense you people have. A promised heaven, such as a fantasy for failures. We are trying to secretly support the missionary work of Spoonists and accelerate their expansion. Meanwhile, we are also manipulating criminal organizations to defeat the Spoonists. Making them leave on their own, huh? The Spoonists expand too quickly, then they may overwhelm the criminal organizations and settle in the district. But if the criminal organizations defeat them too quickly, then the Spoonists might collapse before they become big enough for our purposes. Do you think that you could balance this? Our Immigrant Management Division has data regarding the mentalities and major decisions that prompted people to immigrate to Valhalla 20 years ago. We assure you that we know how best to influence those who abandoned their old shelters. You know what? It was probably Edward that hired Vendetta to be criminal leaders at certain times. I could see that. I could see that. It is a very strategic, like for example what happened to the White Tiger gang. They were getting a hell of a lot of momentum, and then suddenly someone's offing all of their big figures in what they're just saying, what could have potentially been a balancing effect. Because they said they were trying to balance the Spoonists and the criminals, so that one wouldn't overwhelm the other. And just as the White Tigers are gaining steam, suddenly they just have assassins blowing away some of their key, big, important leaders. It would make sense. I would not be surprised. Jorman is getting excited. Lily is involved in all of this. To some factor of degree. Not sure how big her involvement is, but she's involved in something. She certainly is aware of the situation. How about it? Do you think you could do it? Belladonna. Is there any particular reason that you want us to do such a troublesome task? What do you mean? Doesn't Valhalla already have a successful case that worked in the past? Gather them all in one pace and boom. Think Belladonna's the leader of Vendetta. I was gonna say, that would not surprise me. I was gonna say, she seems a new character, but she is fancy, and maybe her name did come up and I've just forgotten it because I'm horrible with names. Probably talking about the catastrophe that happened 10 years ago. We'll see. Don't try to make Valhalla your enemy by making fun of an old man. That would be funny as well. I'll see about that. So far, I literally know very, very little about the catastrophe other than a catastrophe has happened, and I'll see what the game wants to reveal on that accord. I definitely don't have enough information about the catastrophe to make any sort of decisions on the matter. Or opinions on the matter, rather. But hoping to learn more about it in due time. That payment that you've offered is fine. If you deal with this case, then your frozen assets in the financial sector will be resolved. Don't misunderstand, Edward. We may seek wealth, but we are not controlled by it. Even up to this very moment, Vendetta hasn't decided whether or not to accept Valhalla as our ally or enemy. These dark times of ours are drawing to a close. That's why you're restructuring to let you run your business legally, right? That sounds like an idea that came out of a politician's mouth. However, this world is naturally dark. It's just that there are some spots where the sun shines brightly. Darkness is the true nature of the world. Is that the world that you see? Yes, the human world never changes. It only repeats itself. Briefcase of money right there. Crow's Ruin, Lonely Wolf. And here's Carter masquerading as a spoonist just to abuse what they're doing, probably on Edward's orders. Fuck you, Carter. Humanity coming from darkness? Sounds like Dark Souls. Oh, wait. Probably could be a masquerade spoonist. He's masquerading as Sharky, Black Mask. Yes, yes. Technically, that's masquerading as Spoonus as well. I mean, obviously they might not think he's... I don't know if he thinks all... Is he masquerading as whole Sharky? He definitely looks different than Sharky proper. He might be trying to masquerade as the premise of the second spoon. That's what I was thinking. Because he took up the Black Mask, and Sharky was effectively the first spoon. It kind of feels like he's going about the Black Mask to try to emphasize upon the second spoon part of it. But I mean, I'll see. We're getting dialogue here. Tell the rest of our brothers about this news. We are finally heading towards the Land of Peace. Our brothers will certainly be happy to hear this. We are going to move separately to the coordinates, starting with the non-combatants. It would inspire many of our brothers if you were to bless them, Sharky. Oh, so they're just blind. Not a lot of people were close to Sharky, so most people who know his build and height and mask color. Fair enough, I suppose. Still, it's like... they're not similar enough in my opinion, but maybe that's just because I've seen both Carter and Sharky. Maybe that's the case. Like, maybe that's the case why it's like I just can't see it. Probably because I've seen both Sharky and Carter enough separately. Poor Sharky. You didn't even get a level up. Okay. I'll make that happen when we've settled on the order of leaving from each district. Yes, then we will now split up to inform our brothers about this news. However, Ralph and Shane, on the other hand, I think they've worked with Sharky. Who are you? Where's Sharky? Do not desire the truth behind the mask. You, how dare you speak the words of the spoonage with your filthy tongue? Deceiving us makes you our enemy. Tell us where Sharky is. I guess it would be hard to convince the men who've worked closely with Sharky. See, it's like, I'm basically in the position of those two here, where I've seen Sharky enough, that seeing Carter's like, yeah, that's not Sharky. So, I'm kind of where these two are at, because I've seen Sharky enough. Then I shall eliminate them here. Stop. Ralph. John. The second spoon is another state of the first spoon. Oh, yep, there we go. My train of line of thinking is where they're justifying things. It's like, I see. This is where my train of thought was heading towards. John, you're alive. Of course he is, as long as I, Kaze, am with him. No, as long as John is fucking immortal, and continues to be immortal John, he'll probably keep on coming back, because dear gods, John just will not die. And fair enough on that accord. John the Immortal. This isn't going to be easy. Lana's bullets fail to imprison these people. Repeatedly. Trying to arrest them as hard as I can with my guns. And by guns, I mean hexing. Over and over and over again. You, the one with the black mask. What happened to my master, Sharky? Can't you at least tell us where his body is? He turned to ash and was spread across the ground. So you did do it. Gazelle has a gun too. Yes, but... I mean, come on. Hexing's bullets are a lot more widespread and a lot higher in quantity than Gazelle's are. Gazelle's are precise and in lesser quantity. Still effective, but precise. Hexing's is just, oh, you want bullets? Have bullets. Blip. Hexing has bullets for everyone. Gazelle has bullets for very specific people. Ralph. Why are you stopping me, John? You should be our second spoon after we've killed this guy. I once wanted to be the second spoon, Ralph. You and the black mask. What spoon do you hold in your heart? Don't even use his overcharge that does 10 bullet attack. I mean, I don't. I instead use his slash deal, which does come with plenty of bullets too, and just gets him around. Because his dash is just really, really fun. To make a new world. Does that new world include the land of feasts that our brothers can rest in? The land of feasts is something that one should make for themselves in the new world. Can you divine the coordinates that would lead our brothers? The coordinates are already aligned. Did you empty the first spoon? Emergency! The cops are here! I just had a 10 bullet attack, you got 2 slots. I think I have in the other slot the mass Overwatch deal. Because it kind of looks cool. You're still a young man. My first Master Sharky passed away a year ago trying to save me. Huh? The Sharky you replaced became my master because I felt it was too much of a burden to receive the silver spoon and the black mask when my first master passed away. Wait, what? Wait a second. Tired of blockers with impulse fields. Fair. Fair enough. I was trying to piece like it's like, wait a second. John's been around for a while. And John apparently just doesn't want the full leadership of matters. Yep. This felt as too much of a burden to receive the silver spoon and the black mask when my first master passed away. I thought that it was a coincidence that the next Sharky had similar body size, flame skills, and restoration ability. However, both my first master and the next master said that it was all part of the spoonage. Not only did your body type need to be the same, you must also be a capable fire user with a full restoration ability. It is a sign that you are all of spoonage, after all. I'll hold up the police with my members of the first spoon here. Then the first spoon will be emptied, and it'll be possible for you to become the first spoon for the others, while you'll be the second spoon for us. Then you will be able to make our dreams come true. Why are you doing this? That faith of yours is lunacy. I'm here to achieve my goal. And that goal is to eliminate you all. You sound like a lonely wolf. Why are you trusting me? I'm not trusting you, child. I'm trusting the reality in which you exist, with my master's mask on you. That black mask and you, who are needed by our brothers. And then there's me. I wish to save our brothers, but I have no idea how. According to the spoonage, the one who can eat is only the hungry one. My master and the First Spoon brothers have satisfied their hunger after being the first spoon. We would be hesitant to go for the second spoon, as we had too much from the first one. I'm not trusting you, but go ahead and enjoy your first spoon. The ones who have had enough with their first spoon will stop in this place. Yep, Carter is the third Sharky, if not even more. He's trusting Spoon. Yep, John is trusting Spoonage. And I'll be honest, it's like, dealing with his immortal stuff aside, John fascinates me as a character because he seems a very nuanced character. So I can respect Immortal John and the fact that he's an intriguing character. He is intriguing. I remember when missions in the rain were fun. I'm sorry to call you all in this weather. However, we must ensure this district's safety in order to secure the outskirts and defeat the Spoonists. I mean, John would be the leader of Spoonage if he didn't doubt himself, so he's Def Complex. Yeah, exactly. And if there's something that a lot of people can just kind of connect with, it's doubting oneself. Severely and utterly. Yes, indeed. A hero shouldn't be bothered by the weather. Yes, that's right, Albus. Don't worry too much about it. This wouldn't have happened if we'd just blown up the underground bunker last time. Of course, Kylie just wants to blow everything up. I approve. That would have been expensive, and who do you think would do such a thing? He's trying to start a fight again. But why couldn't Hexing come? He said that he had an important appointment. I had to listen to him since we'd arranged it long in advance. That's an obvious lie. Oh, what a guy. Banning his spot on a day like today. He really is selfish. It's alright. I'll work harder if we're missing a person. Okay, then let's do this fast and go back. Yup. Hexing? What could he be thinking about? Find out about the appointment soon after this visit. I presume so, yeah. That's what I said, and it's like, and if I have to do anything solo on Hexing, well, let's just say, he's not trapped in any engagement with the enemies. Any enemies Hexing goes up against is trapped in there with him. So, Godspeed to anyone who faces Hexing, the ascended god amongst mortals. Defeat all the Spoonists, all allies out of action. Alright, we have 54 Spoonists. Okay, then. Fair enough. Irene. This might be a difficult mission to be on your own, but Extend, it's me on my new map. That link did show up, so let me take a gander. As I said before, luckily, because I generally feel like I can trust you all, I don't have any aggressive... don't have any aggressive links, aggressive bots that just chomp up digs. Oh gods, yeah, that is the rat thing. I actually think I've seen that rat around. Mouse thing, whatever. That is certainly a thing. And knowing what you said before, it's mildly disturbing at that as well, but c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Controlled by its tail. Yeah. It's like, yes indeed. Just gotta add some nightmare fuel to things, because sure, why not? Why not? Has the same black eyes Fatter Cat has. Yeah, it does. You are indeed correct on that matter.
물론이지.
Alright, I guess I'll have Irene just shoot off this way, and the rest can shoot off this way.
오케이.
Beep, beep. I'm gonna be honest here. This is gonna feel weird doing a mission not with hexing. This is gonna be very weird. Reckless charge. Oh yeah.
좋은 선택이야.
And we want more Scotty adventures. Don't have Power of Sion. I do still have Sion, you're correct. And my other characters are pretty decently optimized too. For all intents and purposes. It's just gonna feel weird without hexing. And I'll be honest, it's also gonna feel weird without poison being everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of used to causing poison everywhere. For better or worse, I'm kind of used to causing poison everywhere.
모든 문제엔
Enormous
해결법이
speed.
있지.
Like, I'm definitely not doubting my other people. My other people are pretty good, too. Been trying to get them all nice and proper, too. Hexing is just hexing, which is silliness. Well, let's
오케이.
see what you can fully do. Oh yeah, my suppressors. That's right.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Go here. And here. There's water because of my poor throat. And here. And Ray's turn. Let's see, who goes first? Oh, there's Grenadier. Okay, that answers my question there. Oh, I can't get all four of them. Pity. Okay, if I can't get more than that, and if I'm just gonna get 3 here, then we'll just do
난
this.
하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
But I always have those grenades if I so need them.
하지 마.
Eclipse. At evening and night, the following effects take place. Earth SP gained by using Earth ability increases by 50%. The light and darkness face each other. Ah, that's new. Anyways, let's see here. Good crit, you're probably gonna recovery support. Yep. But now that recovery support is blown.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Alright, and Irene, well, just have an adventure, Irene. Have an adventure.
잘 부탁해.
Ah, there we go. Your adventure has beckoned. Master Ignomancer over there. Okay. Beginner Sion.
Go.
You're right here. Oh wait, we need a magic acceleration on. That'd be foolish otherwise.
섬광랑.
Oh, you weren't close enough? Oh, for fuck's
즐거운
sake.
시간이었다.
Alright. Verter. Duration by 2. More earthy stuff. Alright. Oh, you have magic acceleration, eh? You're like a mini Sion.
어차피 다 보여.
And boop.
목표 제거 완료.
Good, I thought that'd give me shadow sniping. And
멈춰.
target 2,
쓰러질 테니.
who I knew would block because they're them. Funny you're still using that item on Gazelle to prevent a hit. Eh. Yeah, I am. Honestly, I probably should be looking to see if anything's better, but for some reason I always kind of have attachment to it's like, oh, it's their item, so I'll just let them keep holding on to it, or some such. Something to that effect. Not a bad item, just think it's funny. Just using the pen camera.
아직도 많이
아플 거다. 역시 너무 잘 풀린.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
How did you... That's a lot of dodging. For +1 sight. Yeah, fair enough. Sight is good on her. Grass bones. Ah, right. Grass. Of course.
자.
Hey, Blade Storm!
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Hey, first time getting the Blade Storm up and running. Nice. God, these Spoonist combatants with their ridiculous block values. Oh yeah, rain too. That's right, it's raining. Rain does that. That's right.
벌 받은 거예요.
I forget, it's been a while. I always forget because it's been a while for rain. Rain reduces hit chance. But of course.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
All units sight decreased by 2. Yeah, not surprised.
맡겨둬.
Yeah, I'll go here, I guess.
훌륭하군.
Hey, more Spoonists. Yes, please, come towards me. It makes my job a whole bunch easier. Thank you.
알겠습니다.
Okay, good. You can reach them from here.
목표
Let's
제압하겠다.
get started then. Even if they'll block, we can still suppress. Or at least silence him. You there, be silenced. Oh, you're on the target over there. Okay. Nice crit hits along with bleeding. Just slowly moving him more and more forward, and thus ensuring that he's just in range of everybody
목표
else.
제압하겠다. 목표 정확합니다.
Congratulations, you found a way to constantly get in the turn of every single one of my suppressors. And now you will be taking your next turn next century.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
That's presuming you're alive, but now you're really much not an overly big priority. For obvious reasons.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Ah! Hello there. And do those four, but I could also do the furthest four. Careful triggering Berserk on DLC enemies, you'll be in for a nasty surprise. I'm sure there's probably something that can follow up on Berserk, at least as far as attack stuff goes. Let's use up one of our upgraded frag grenades. Bonk. Yes, explode. Explode on everything. Action point is used, that's fine. And then go to the Spoonist. Oi! That's rude. That's what you get. For nearly killing my poor dog. What does not kill Skadi makes her stronger. And oh boy, did he chew through that person. More level ups, hells yeah, more level ups. Oh well, I can just go all the way over here. Meow. Spoonist Ranger I wouldn't mind killing. And then there's you. You I wanted dead. Yes, more stuns. More bashing around. And more of you Grenadiers. Yeah, it seems about right.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Ah, Fogomancer.
숨어봐.
That's who I wanted. Donk.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
Hey, here Irene's turn.
숨어도 소용없어.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
태워주마.
I found a lot more people over there. Running back and aggroing more people I see. Of course, but of course. Good dodge, good dodge. Your fault, you said you'd miss the green clouds. I do miss the green clouds. My green clouds. My pure green clouds, not this sickly, sickly stuff. This very, very sickly green. Mine was a nice, vibrant green. You know, without the acid. Oh yeah, Irene's right there, and you're right here on the other side. Okay. Slaughter, 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 slaughter. Range is with a very low chance to hit. Find it interesting I have better hit per chance on a slaughter further away than right next to me, but so be it. Who am I to argue?
알겠습니다.
Go here and heal Scotty back up.
하지 말아요.
Well, he still is bleeding, which is unfortunate, but we'll oh wait, no they don't. I remember, I have first aid. I can just get rid of that. That's right, that's right. The power is in here. It tastes delicious. Eat. Some flame veils, do noted.
이거
I have
불확실성이 너무
everything I
높아.
could desire there, which means I should go here and find the first person's days. Oh, I have my options. By all means, I'm gonna go with the lower health one.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
For that reason.
이미 계산된 결과지.
Water bush, blessings of the earth. Many spoonists, and they're all just heading straight at me. A lot of melee spoonists. A lot of melee spoonists. Good dodge, and now counterattack. And he's dead.
널 위한 심판이다.
Counterattack on them was a good call. Body blow, ice arrow. Rest of attack. Twister is an AoE. Body blow is that.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
And yeet. And bonk.
쏘리. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
Albus level up. Excellent, excellent. Ah, I see. This is what we call a target-rich environment. What is my better option? Okay, the answer is very much this. Excellent. More people being aggroed over there. That's fine.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Gonna go into the new DLC with almost 1.4 mil. Jeez.
실망스럽군.
Well, have fun with that. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have plenty to work with. Definitely have fun with that. It'll be well until I get into any DLC stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm enjoying this ride, and I don't feel like I want it to end just soon off. What decreases per spirit? Ah, interesting. Temptation ruins everything. I'm in no rush, is what I'm saying. I'll get to it when I get to it. And in the meantime, I'll just continue having fun here. That's really low. Also, where's everyone else I was fighting around here?
오케이.
Where's all the other spoonists? There they are. Think that this will knock into a stun if they live.
대사리
Dodge.
일시. 대사 킥.
They did not live. Oh well, that's
나쁜
fine.
녀석들은 태워주마.
That's fine too. Good dodge, Neramis speed. I have you a bit vulnerable, Neramis speed. I will have to do something about that. Ooh, nice frostbite. Nice cover attack. A nice dodge. Ooh,
내가
nice.
처리할게. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거.
They make silly voices and I can't help but repeat it.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 목표 치명상을
Shoot,
입었습니다.
shoot. And move, and shoot, and move. There goes another
목표
slaughterer.
제거했습니다.
I need to move you over here to shoot that guy? Yes.
이동합니다.
Over here then, and open fire. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
That just gives 3 very vulnerable folks here, and... Oh, hey, look, we have an Aramis speed. Nyum. Bye, everybody! No, don't. Stop that. Stop that. I can dodge everything you can throw at me. Everything! Okay, maybe not everything, but I'll do my best.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Alright, and time for attempted murder on your part. Nice job, Anne. Nice job.
끔찍하지 마세요.
Oh, there's our group of... There's our big group getting aggroed, our group of hero folks. Sure, that'll go lovingly down. Acidic poison. Keeps on delaying their turn, which is mighty unfortunate. Which is mighty unfortunate. Let's do something about that. Or at least try to do something about it. Oh, he has frostbite now, at least.
그래, 숨어봐.
And boop.
끝까지 저항해줘서
And now he's dead.
고마워.
Like, now he's dead.
숨어도 소용없어.
Right, Terramancer down.
히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
Rude. Continue to try to shoot Irene. I applaud their efforts. I do not condone their success. They won't have any.
내가 먼저다.
That doesn't surprise me. Rider, Ranger. I mean, Rider I can take out.
완료.
Probably. Yeah, excellent.
너
It's Mr. Baseball Bat not to worry about. I'm all on board with that. Ralph, the fine blade. Blade is always truthful. Are you truthful? You're looking at my dog. Don't you dare. You there. Do you know the spoonage? Hi, John. Concealing. Fair enough.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
And yeet. And death. And victory fireworks. Yay!
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Oh, 7% chance. Okay, I'll take that odds then.
쏴!
내가 처리할게.
역시 난 천재야.
Oh, perfect.
즐겨오니 다 함께.
Pincer movement indeed. Gotta love it.
야하! 좋은 리듬이군.
Ah, there's a lot more people over there than I thought there'd be. Okay, fair enough.
날 잊지 못할 거야.
Snipe Ralph, and you can snipe that guy. Alright, well, first things first, bye, Ralph.
이것이 마지막이야. 목표 제거 완료.
Weapon blocking. Blocking attack decreases action time by 10. One thing this sword cannot stop is load time. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one now. 21% chance? Fuck it. Yeah, 21% chance.
실망스럽군.
That was silly odds, and I'm not about to argue against that in the slightest bit. Away!
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
17%. 79% there. Well, okay.
그래, 도망쳐. 그래.
Might as well get even more kills for Gazelle.
정해줘서
What the?
고마워.
I think I just got caused confused because of shadow sniping. Yep, that Slaughterer is now confused. Excellent. Excellent.
자, 이제 모습을 드러내라고.
Oh, here's the anti-Irene brigade. Let me just counterattack him in the face. Oh, she's not immune to burns at the moment. Oh, okay.
그렇지.
That's it's unfortunate to realize now. Oh god, John's over here. Okay, I found John. Not sure I exactly want to approach John with that, but... Oh, had to be the guy with lightning reflexes. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Just be gone. Shoo. Should have been dead by the other deal. But it's fine, we'll accept your death now.
전진합니다.
In good graces of company. Just drop a grenade, smoke grenade here.
목표로
Go here,
이동하겠습니다.
drop some smoke grenade over here. Just like so. Zell needs more vigor. We'll accommodate that in due time. It's finally Albus's turn. Thank goodness. Found machine pistol.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Chase you are now. And there's Breaker Chain. I was wondering where he would be at. fuck it.
이런 미안.
Alright, fair enough. I need to move Letten back.
너 내 팬이구나.
Alright, Nerma speed. Good one to use that up. Oh, I never did acceleration on you. That's awkward. Anyways, murder. Like, anyways, time for you to go murdering again.
이동합니다.
Numbers of damage on out of combat to enemies from stealth. Oh yeah, the explorer door, right? Fair, fair. Ferocious Kaze.
야!
Oh wow, he lived. Yeah, I guess that's a similar
행운이
presence.
따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Similar presence that Adventure Dorai could potentially do. So I think that finished off chain. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Good job, Albus. Good job. At least I can only but presume because I think it was mentioned in so far as much. Donk. Almost killed him, but now he's getting recovery support.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Oh, it's a John turn again.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Droop. Yes, yes, you go over there. Oh god, that's still very much hurt. Oh, there's Rangers still down there.
방출 준비 완료.
Where's John right now? John is right there at the moment. However, we have important business to take care of on Sion. Like this. Dear gods, like this. Goodbye, everybody.
즐거운 시간이었다.
That was 6 people all in one barrage. Dear gods. They are very dead. They are very, very, very dead. I just wiped out a third of their current forces, which is silly. Rain Blaze, Blood Rampage, Slaughterer. Attack a target causing bleed state, or if you take damage becoming bleeding state, a random rage type debuff occurs. Huh. It's called Insia. True, true. But especially with the overcharge. But especially with overcharge.
아, 맡겨줘. 난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
Donk.
실수는 이번뿐이야.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Ooh, speaking of overcharge. Do you still have hero? Okay, good, you do have hero. Speaking of overcharge, fuck it. Overkill on the block guy. Yeah, that's fine. That's also fine.
내 사료
You're about to die a horrible death. Wait, I did get my attack. Where'd my attack go?
그냥 항복하시지.
That's just tragic.
왜 괜찮은 선택인가?
That is just tragic right there. And I disapprove wholeheartedly.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
And boop. Distortion field, that is fine. Soul Guide, and oh look, you get another turn because of the thing I put on you. Boop.
모노 비비 가자.
See that in range of anything? No. Okay. Well, stand by. This might not go well, but I'm gonna try it anyways, because it amuses me. Holy shit, Scothy! Holy shit, Scothy! You just annihilated John's first life. It breaks my heart to see you. Also, oh dear gods, that dog just tore me to pieces. What the fuck? And look what random buff my dog got. Oh yeah, it was luck.
힘낼게요.
Yeesh. That's all I'll say to that. Yeesh. And also, fuck yeah. I don't want to go here either, but oh well.
달려가요.
At least be in the bush. We can go over here and toss another smoke grenade over to support Anne. Let's get that smoke going. You there, get a smoke for Albus. Use suppressor, get some smoke on just you folks right over here. Nermis tank, Nermis tank. You got one with the Nermis tank. Guy with a sword, you spy? Yes, it is. It's Kaze. Shoot him in the face. Good job, Nermis tank. And another smoke grenade. Boop. Smoke. Smoke everywhere. Ah, that's unfortunate. Blam, blam, blam.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
상황 좀 파악해.
How you don't see that guy is an amazing question, but we'll fix that right now.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
There we go.
아, 재활용도 못하겠네.
Like I said, we'll fix that issue.
그래, 내가 갈게. 충분해. 맡겨줘.
See if we can get out Kaze. Excellent.
아직도 더 흔들 거야.
Enough of that from you, Kaze. Ray leveled up. Nice, nice. And Headwind. Ooh, just get a Headwind. Okay. Cool.
나쁘지 않아.
Gazelle, let's have you relocate. Start bursting through John's health. Yeah, that'll help.
아우, 한 방이면
발도 준비
충분할
완료.
줄 알았는.
Oh, speaking of things that'll help. I mean, he's still immortal, but
바람이여, 검의 마음을.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
But the less we have to deal with final resistance, the better. And that's the case here. Of course, he's gonna heal himself, but again, it's a good thing to trigger. Magic backflow.
잘 부탁해.
How dare you?
후회해도
You
이미
punch in the
늦었어.
face for your troubles.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Miss Tank, get a shot off on there. And.
이동할게요.
You might as well just use your Starfall because we have it.
아프지 말아요.
I think a breathing thing removes signs. Oh, right, yeah, that's actually a really good call. I haven't used that in so long that that's actually a good call. Yeah, I will remember that. Besides, I have Cauterize on Irene. I would love to have Cauterize. I do not have Cauterize. But it would be nice. True enough. Just being able to have debuffs go away is never a bad thing.
우! 이거라고!
Gonna shoot him, that's fine enough.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Tempting as it is to use suppression shot, well, we don't want to do that.
전진합니다.
We don't want John's turn to be delayed. We want him to get through his turns.
전진합니다.
Actually, place you gonna rush, but we'll find out. Good dodge, good
정의는
dodge.
물러설 수 없다.
이동합니다.
You, however, since you're over here already anyways, shoot at the slaughterer. Good job. You're more vulnerable. John's bleeding out. This is fine. Gonna be bleeding more. And slowly get through your final resistance. Conceal! Bold move. Bold move on the conceal. Have to admit, I was not expecting you to conceal, John. Grenadier over there that I would love to deal with. absolutely adore dueling with.
그래, 내가 갈게.
You, Grenadier.
내가 처리할게.
There's only one Grenadier in town here, and it's me.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
Alright, let's see. No. No, it doesn't. Is the answer? No, it doesn't.
내 서류 일식, 내 서킥. 나였습니다.
But that's alright. Oh, that's not alright. I didn't realize something was actually in range behind me. Fuck me. John, stop healing. And Badoop. Let's get engine acceleration on because I meant to have that on. Oh, well.
숨어봐.
Goodbye, John.
아쉽네. 널 기대고.
Sorry we're on opposing ends. But I do what must needs be done.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
We're trying to restore peace and all that to this place.
세상은 간단해. 쫓는 자 그리고 쫓기는 자.
Okay. Considering Irene's stunned at the moment, let's have Scotty come over and help her out. Excellent. Good doggo. Best doggo. Yes, you are.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
강하게.
Excellent, excellent.
긁지 않게.
Remaining spoon is 1. And we know exactly where they are. Go get them. I will even mark the target for everyone. Yes, hello. This is the one we're to kill. This one, no exemptions.
위치야?
They must die.
모노 비비 가자.
Also grab this while we're at it. Then take some pot shots on the last remaining spoonist. Yeah, that's about expected. Oh, you have a wrench shot. Fair enough. Also good to know.
아하!
Excellent.
다음번 공연에서 보자고.
The last goodbye. On a day when the rain made it impossible to see, the Spoonists who were living in the underground bunker began to gather together. Oh, it's Sharky. He's somewhat different from usual. He changed his clothes to black. Oh, he looks just like the Black Spoon itself. Mommy, Mommy, it's Sharky. Yes, that's him. You've never seen him before, right? It's easy to distinguish him from others since he's so tall. Brothers. Mommy, Mommy, He is calling us brothers. Shh, you should listen to him. The Spooners stood there in the rain, in order to listen to their leader, and keep his words in their hearts. It didn't matter how hard it was for them all to stand against the storm. Because they had their promised land, the land of feasts within sight. They could endure it. March AE 804. The Spooners, who were hiding in the Iron Forest and Crow's Ruin, all disappeared, leaving their first Spoon's brothers behind them. Lone Wolf achievement. Mission time 1 hour 27 minutes and 4 seconds. Pass action time 520. 15 survivors, 54 enemies. Latin martial artist is up to 10. And we got a sword. Unfortunately, it is a level 15 sword, which is tragic. But we have it. I got some other deals, though. Dun, 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 dun. Leaning on each other's shoulders. The interlude. Butcher stained in blood. Good work, everyone. Hexing, he didn't come to work again. You're right, I wonder what happened to him. It's okay, I just farmed a level 50 sword I don't plan on using just for transmog. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. You don't have to worry too much about Hexing, man. Right, he'd be fine anywhere. That's probably true, given that he doesn't wear a shirt even when it gets cold. Ah yes, that's the reason why he'd be fine. Not because he's a literal god ascended in terms of power. No, it's because the shirt business. We might not be at our full strength while Hexing is gone. But he said he'll be right back after he's done with his personal business, so no need to worry. Just as Alba said, he'll return soon. Yeah, he'll definitely come back. Hexing is just that kind of person. God ascended, you say? He's pretty powerful. That kind of person, huh? The absence of Hexing. For Tyrrans, every member played an important role in easing each other's burdens when it came time to crack a case. And yet, the possibility of a member leaving their team had not crossed their minds. Albus, you should consider the possibility that Hexing won't be returning soon. Have you thought about substituting his usual roles with other members? I should have done that earlier. I'm sorry. Who would you consider putting in charge of rear fire supports in Hexing's place? Sion or Ray? Who should I choose between those two? I'll fill that role. Huh? Even though you'd have to be close to me? Why does that matter? These two come to this often. What happened to them in the past? Because you tried to avoid me. I can't bond with someone who plainly shows disdain towards me. A workplace is for work. Being able to work well together should suffice. We don't need to like each other. Is that so? Well then, I look forward to working with you, Kylie. Tyrrans as a team had solved many cases. However, the time they'd spent together wasn't enough for them to start confiding in or building trust with one another. The team was fragile, with separation being within the realm of possibility due to each member's personal issues. Not ominous at all. Still no contact from Hexing? No. Did he give you a reason or excuse or anything? No, I didn't ask him. Right, guess we should wait for him then. A week passed since then. Hexing! Getting caught in the rain. Hexing! What are you doing here? He fought with everything he had. Is this what you wanted from life? After receiving a report from a civilian, Tyrrans headed to the back street near the company. It was there that they found their colleague. Deep wounds and severe burns, and traces of a fierce encounter, both of which marked the flesh of their missing ally. Hexing, wake up! With a heart full of gratitude, 3 months ago. Look, I'll just say this. You never asked which pantheon I was talking about. Gods in plenty of pantheons are vulnerable to stuff happening to them. And that is, so to be, the situation. Sometimes a god must fall to rise once more. Stronger and more pissed off than before. Hexing. Last time... Do you have something to say? Here. With Anne's 2 small hands, a gift-wrapped book. For the fox charm you fixed last time. Thank you. An unordinary impression. A shirtless top. A fancy coat. A young adult who always wore a bitter smile on an expressionless face. The type of face that never tells one's innermost feelings. Yet for Anne, who always supports the team from the rear, she could always see Hexing's devotion to Tyrrans. Though he spoke roughly when immersed in combat, he always did his part without a single complaint. And whenever Anne caught his broad back in her sight, she knew that he was there helping to keep her safe. I heard you like to read. Anne wanted to show her gratitude for all of the times he had been there for her. However, Anne had no clue about what Hexing liked. She asked his childhood friend, Ray, to help pick out a gift for him. Oh, he seems to not like it. Thank you. What's wrong? Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Hexing, wake up! Did you stop Carter's plan? Where is he? No way. But even if so, there's no point if you end up like this. 4 years ago, with a heart full of sorrow, we knew we'd never get to see him again. He had been abandoned. He had been ditched for us to survive. Each memory that we shared with him had now turned into guilt, nestling within our hearts. There were times we had forgotten about him, if only for a moment. However, as our hearts pounded upon your return, we were reminded of our regrets from long ago. Because of our guilt, we wanted to solve our predicaments without relying on you. We thought that was the best decision we could make for a returning friend. And yet, I still handed over all my problems to you, pretending to myself that I couldn't help but surrender to your kind favor, like I did with Carter so long ago. I am sorry. Hexing! Hexing, wake up! Anne, Ray, calm down. He's still alive. Anne should continue focusing on healing. Albus, call an ambulance. Alright, understood. The things you wanted to do, hope you have finished them as you wished. He's the type of person who values his duty more than his life. Doesn't that resemble Visha? I agree. It's just foolish. If only Visha could have heard what you just said. Yeah, Visha was a fool. They fought, just like they wanted. I envy you, both of you. Do you feel relieved now? Hexing! Hexing! You idiot! Fair enough, Irene. Fair enough. It's irritating. It's irritatingly noisy. Did you sleep well? Welcome back. Where am I? The ambulance has arrived. Let's carry Hexing to the... He's exhausted. Be careful. Tyrrans. Yes, I was... Hexing reminisces. Sion's buried past relationship has been activated. Teardrops, a long rain. Crow's ruin. Hexing leaves Tyrrans to track down Carter alone. A week after finding Carter among Spoonis, Hexing was finally able to meet his old friend during a small Spoonist assembly. Brothers, preparations for the second spoon have been cancelled. How can the second spoon be cancelled? What will become of us then? As the spoonage reveals, the second spoon will guide the people to the land of Feast. According to the doctrine, the second spoon would give birth to the leader, who would guide comrades to the land of Feast. And for that reason, the sudden cancellation of the second spoon took many Spoonists aback. Brothers, I shall be the second spoon who will guide you. Oh, Sharky? And you fellows shall be the brothers of the second spoon. The Spoonists have been hiding out in a crumbling bunker in the Iron Forest for a long time, with only faith sustaining them. Deep inside, they had anxieties about the new leader that they had been told to expect. Interfaction conflicts throughout the preparations for the second spoon only aggravated those anxieties. Under such circumstances, the current respected leader declaring that he will continue guiding the rest transformed anxieties into fervor. Sharky! Hurrah! Long live Sharky! I have no doubts with Sharky. Oh, how gracious. Mom, are we now the second spoon? Yes, honey. We are now the second spoon, led by Sharky to enter the land of feasts. Thank you, Sharky. Hooray, 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 Sharky, hurrah! I will guide you all until the day comes. The day when you all can feast as much as you want. We all carry a spoon in our hearts. The cry of the spoon is thundered in the crow's ruin. From youngsters who joined the cult just like their parents did, to brothers who accompanied Sharky through harsh times. I hereby declare that the end of our journey, never again we have reason to fear, nor will we ever have cause for pain and suffering. Do you still want something from me? Nice speech. I'm glad you liked it. Ray worries about you a lot. Stop this. Return to your family. Live happily ever after with them. You have always been cruel. The spoon is mask on the ground. Car's flashback. With a heart full of pain. You were a boy who couldn't even reach out for a hand that was offered to you. No. In fact, a boy who would have never even come close if I hadn't offered my hand. I never thought much of you. Still, you were one of my many supporters, and that was all I expected from you. And since that was what you were, abandoning you was an easy decision for me. Hello there, Facelite. Why the hell am I awake? That is a wonderful question. And one that I am pondering as well, because it's like 2:30 in the morning for me, yet I keep on playing. Because I keep on inflicting this upon myself, that's why I'm still awake, clearly. Carter confirmed a jerk. I mean, yeah. Also, I did not think you looked like that. Fair enough. To be honest, that is perfectly fair. Also, hello. Good to see you in here, FaZe. Hello, indeed. You look older than I thought. I see. Well, I am like 31, so some days I feel old. I am 31, so I am kind of getting up there to that point, so that's fair. At least I have my hair purple, and that makes me happy. That's fair? Yep, perfectly fair. Yeah, hello. Good to see you stop by in, even if for a bit. Hello indeed. Don't like to think about the fact that I'm 34. Yeah, same here for me. It's like, oh, I'm 31. Oh, I'm 31. Anyways, try to push all those thoughts out before I have, like, an existential crisis or anything. Don't say that, I'm 32. We're all in this together. Oh, together. Da. Yeah. We're all in the same boat. It's fine. We can all sympathize with one another. We're all in it together. So very much so. Also, I'm gonna grab a throat lozenge real quick. Because my throat is, well, doing throat things. Oop. I do that, and that. And precious, beautiful throat relief. Abandoning you was an easy decision for me. However, I didn't want our last moment to be stained with ugliness. I contemplated how they would react. Persuasion for rage. Consolation for frustration. If you objected, I would have had to persuade you. If you agreed, then I was ready to praise your noble sacrifice until the end of my days. I felt no guilt. Yeah, like you said, Carter confirmed jerk. I kind of figured when he killed a whole bunch of civilians just to pursue his goals. Don't forget to get the Halloween DRG mission done. Ah! Thank you for reminding me. I do need to do that at some point. Thank you for reminding me. I will make sure to do that for sure. It's like, oh, right, that is going on. I remember to do the Final Fantasy XIV Halloween event. That's clearly the Halloween event I was missing. Thank you for reminding me, FaZe. I will remember to do that. Because I need to do that. What did the mask look like on that again? I thought I remember seeing the mask and that they actually looked pretty neat, so... Where is Deep Rock? Oh yeah, they look like that. Okay, yeah. Those are some neat masks. I should indeed grab those. Post that memo on Discord. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate it. Update close beta. Now ended close beta test. On installers seem to remove. Oh, okay. I guess that was an issue that was running it. All the game, then uninstall once more. Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. Still has soda in it. Ah, yes, more soda this hour. Sure, go for it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, exactly. Goat sounds it. Yeah, exactly. In for a penny, in for a pound, really. That is how it is. Oh, speaking of the continued jerk part of things, because you didn't mean much to me. Wow, brutal. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, wait, you are. It was lukewarm, but eh. Oh. Lukewarm soda isn't the worst thing, but it isn't the best thing either. Cold soda is definitely the best soda. Without a doubt. Carter, I'll leave. Whether or not you realize my intentions for having called you personally. Your words tore me apart from the inside. I couldn't say a single word. I understand you, Carter. You were cruel. Don't you resent my decision? I always felt like I was living in your debt, but now I feel as if I can repay it. You should have never tried to comfort me. No, it wasn't flat. Exactly, that's the important thing. Flat soda's when you're like, well, I bought this. Yeah. As long as it's still, well, soda, actual carbonated soda, then it's still decent. Debt, is it? On that day, your consolation scarred my heart with dreadful guilt. And I, who couldn't withstand the pain, babbled bullshit and empty consolations to ease the pain. That's notice when you question your life choices. Pretty much, yes, exactly. You are absolutely correct. Indeed. Hexing Alley. Alley? A title I shared only with dear friends. We were family. Yes, Hexing Alley. And I am Carter Alley. I only wanted to be free from the agony deep within my heart. That will be our surname from now on. You and I are brothers. For you are someone I would never see again. What? So I'm being sent away the moment I have a family? Yes, that was a lie. I merely wanted peace of mind. Who would ever send a family member to die? I'm a horrible brother who sold his family. Leave me alone, Hexing. Leave me alone. Leave me so I can justify this to myself. Why does Carter look like he's about to kill him? Well, he's effectively sending Hexing off to... younger Hexing off to his death in a horrible, horrible place full of torture and misery. And Hexing is just being completely chill about it, and thus guilt. And probably guilt-driven anger. I will never forget this pain and regret, Hexing. This is the end of your road, but mine extends further. Don't blame yourself. You are merely cruel and merciless. Oh, so too silly. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly it. I had a happy life because of you guys. Why do I have to suffer? Why do I have to suffer so much because of you? All the Carter deals. On the day the Nine Dragon Gang trampled us under their foot, the future I had dreamt of shattered into tiny pieces. Would have been better if we had just stayed poor. All of my previous supporters blamed me after that day. You should have just known your place, for giving them the hope to dream of better days. Choose the one to send to the Fortress of Suffering by tomorrow. I should have said that I would go. Then I could have prevented this from ever happening. Hexing. I'm sorry, but my greed can never be satiated. It's an ugly thing, but I'm not stopping. So, I'll fight you all out if you plan to stop me. Carter becomes overcharged. Oh, lovely. I trust you. So this is what becomes of us after all. No need to hesitate, Hexing. Do what you want. Don't give up. Ah! These never end well when the defeat conditions are don't give up. But okay then. Hexing is in peace and concentration. Let's find some cover in a bush. Where is a bush and where is cover as well? That a bush? No, it's barely not bush. We need to send him to the Fortress of Suffering, pipe to the kidney, and see how he likes it. Something to that effect. Also, gun. We're doing that as well. Gun. Don't think we have cover and grass both, but... I mean, other than over here. And technically over here. You know what, sure.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Good enough. So if you win this, you get an achieve and more exposition. Oh! Okay, then. Always on board for that, although whether I can do it or not is a different story entirely.
어딜 도망가?
Oh gods.
좋은 발버둥이다.
That was not a lot of damage I just did there. That was not a lot of damage I just did there. Acceleration, moving castle, hatred. He's poisoned now. That's nice. That's a battle mage for you. Guns are too impersonal. Use your hands. Get creative. Also, dear gods, that enemy block.
인고.
Block, Iron Heart.
괜찮은 녀석이고.
Poison will help. I had to use poison to beat this. He is poisoned now, so that should be nice. I should speed this up. Acceleration, excitement. Oh, hey, hi. Ah, I'm going again. Excellent.
빗나가지 않는다. 또 한 번 먹어봐.
Block.
그땐 기억해주지.
Poison is good.
인고.
Excellent. Some bleeding to add to the mix. And here's where I just die. And here's where I just die in one fucking shot. Paladin with poison, damn I could. Yeah, max range seems to definitely be a better deal. I was in the bush too. Probably the common way this ends up happening, unsurprisingly. An overwhelming pain and a vague memory. A memory of the past. Give him extra range and sight masteries. Yeesh. Or a mere nightmare. Albus, I'll go with him in the ambulance. I can't let you go alone, right? Go in as well. Alright. Hexing is out of action. Dear Shocker. Rank bad. Ooh-hum. Why are you grading me on this? Mission time 19 minutes 16 seconds. Pass action time 121. Literally most of that just the cutscene. I mean, nothing stopping me from trying that again, I presume. Clear the mission without dying. Yes, I was with Carter. And it was a good memory. It wasn't until a week later that Hexing came back to work. He seems fine. Welcome back, Envoy. You alright? Sure. Everyone's worried about you. Go on in. Employee Kylie's payday is approaching. Hey! First time I'm paying her. All things I picked up in that intermediate fight. Badoop. I need to sell some things. I'm worried about how much my money's gone down. See your roster. See, we have martial artists, so you can do more things. Or dismantle. Wheel kick, frost crescent kick. I mean, I have been salvaging gear. That doesn't exactly give me money. That's give me a lot of other random bits and pieces. See your combo attack. Nothing we can really do on that accord. We mostly have spots here in this. which means we need more. We need more training points here to do anything. Sion, what did I have planned for you? Oh, right, I need one more deal. I need one more deal to get Sage. That's what I was doing there. Yeah. I might as well see what I can do on that. So, yeah, I'll probably retry that. It'll probably be quick enough just skipping, then going right into it. Irene, I was gonna debate things. Even there, I can't do anything at the moment. And you can't do anything. Hexing, did I have anything planned for you, Hexing? Ah, right. Which, honestly, might not be a whole terrible thing, but wanted to get luck, so I would get it was no accident. There we go. That is something I wanted to do. That was in the plan of the agenda there. Okay, and then Ray. Oh yeah, Ray I should be able to put in what I wanted to do, which was Nimble Preparation. That should get me that one. Opportunity Creator. That was one deal for you. Now it's just getting this one, which involves a large pocket. Which involves me getting to level 50 to get more ability stuff. But of course. Let's see here. As for you, I believe I wanted Shadow Step on you, which means I need... Yeah, I need you to level up once more still. And Kylie, I just need you to level up. And you didn't level up anything, you just got access to new deals. Those new deals being 1-inch punch. Damage dealt by melee ability increases by 50% at still stance. Infernal power. SP power increases by 25 per one currently applied martial artist mastery. Huh, okay then. Interesting. Attacking with responsive attack causes the following effects. Dodge decreases, block increases, and endless training. That's a Latin specific deal. Okay. Alright, so that's what I currently have you equipped out with. Do we have anything better? On anything of any accord. That's level 40, but it doesn't really provide much much of other stuff. Let's block at the sacrifice of that. That's a lot of dodge for more HP. And that is side grade. And that is... not very much worth it. Chapter 6, Sincerity. Hexing? Boss, good morning. Are you okay coming back to work? I don't think you have much room to speak on that, Albus. You did something similar. Hexing! Were you ready to be discharged from the hospital? Sure. I'm sorry, Ray. What are you saying? I'm glad you're alright. I see that you're still a bit uncomfortable. If you want, you can leave the office as soon as the others arrive. Sure. Hexing? Hexing? Huh? Whoa, Hexine! I've put you all in a bind. I'm sorry. You... If you need help, ask for it. Don't act like a fool handling matters all on your own. That's right, Hexine. Don't push yourself. That's something Irene has learned. We're a team. And never overwork yourself. Sure. Now that Hexine is back, their quest will be easier. Sion! Hexine isn't in good enough condition yet. Ah. Right, we should press on ourselves for a while longer. Exactly, Irene. Why would they? Even the doctors say he's fine. So your research, what do I have in here? Picked up Blood Rampage, that's right. And Vendor. Internal power there. Might have accidentally said infernal the first time. It's internal. And 1-inch punch. Okay then, so case record. Lone Wolf. Teardrops Along Rain. Complete this mission grants you a unique reward. Fixed Hexine. Yeah, okay. Glad they let you go just very quickly back into it. Especially if they're gonna give unique stuff for it. Alright, so you're saying something about max range. This is my max range, so...
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
And it's a bit too far. Oops.
알았다.
And so I imagine that's the sight thing being talked about. Oh dear gods, well, this one's gonna fail again. Like, well, this isn't gonna go well. Yeesh.
그만 항복해.
Preview the range soon
괜찮은
far enough.
녀석이고.
Yeah.
빙고.
Again, it seems like he can still just catch
그땐
up to me.
기억해주지.
Doesn't seem like enough. Strength and patience. Ah, he gains even more. So it's like that is just in
내
range.
총구가
Should
가리키는
speed this
방향이다.
up, right? He's not dead yet.
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
You're leaving me with no choice. Hexen becomes overcharged
자.
and in rage state.
즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 어딜 도망가?
That he has a smart
또
AI.
한번 먹어봐.
Yep, I'm noticing that.
그땐 기억해주지.
One more time. He'll back off and try to dodge you so you can't even reliably catch him on Overwatches. Ugh. Lovely, that.
빙고. 나쁘지 않아.
Now I actually kind of wish I had switched to the different one, because Dash with Gunfire is going to get me killed. Field of Vision might not even do a damn thing.
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가게 한 그를 위해.
Looks cool, though. Oh, hey, we have luck back. Haha!
그만 항복해.
Oh, damn! He has impulse fields. Oh, gods, he has impulse fields, too.
빗나가지 않는다.
There's Iron Heart again.
괜찮은 녀석이고. 빙고.
There's Iron Heart. And off he goes. He's not even dodging. He wasn't getting a turn was the thing. He has now gotten a turn and he is gone. Hey, Cineclear. How's it going? How's your download going at that? I'm trying a thing for the second time.
좋은 선택이다.
For better or worse. By for better or worse, I mean, oh dear gods, what the hell am I doing? Blind firing into the void, that's what. Which was indeed the void.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Where the hell did he go? It's a fantastic question I have at the moment. And what I worry about because he can res back. Oh dear gods, you went off into fucking Narnia. That's where you went off to. Dear fucking hells. 75%? Cool, cool, cool.
알았다.
I hear that's going well enough. Apparently Hexing has decided to go off to Narnia. I mean, not Hexing, but Carter has gone away from Hexing off to Narnia. How rude. So off this way somewhere. He fucked right up. Yes, he did. And unfortunately, he didn't have the courtesy to be poisoned when he fucked right off. Where the hell are you, Carter? Off in Arnie again. Okay, fair enough.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
What the hell is his movement range, and dear gods. It's waiting for him to run back in my face and me to regret everything of moving forward.
좋은 선택이다.
Like I said, the thing I'm worrying about is I'm pretty sure he has a way to res, so I worry that I have to fight him twice.
알았다.
Well, who knows where he could be? He'd have SCs. Yep, I remember that. And now he's just running.
좋은 선택이다.
Cue whatever memes needed of, why are you running?
이동하겠다. 알았다.
Turn Phoenix inactivated. Oh, thank gods, I actually see him. Oh, thank gods, I can actually see him.
어딜 도망가?
You there, come back here. Receive your debuffs. Be poisoned. Be bleeding. Be all the good stuff.
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
His movement range is, I'm out of here. Yeah, he has potions too. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. But yes, his movement range is definitely, I'm out of here. And I will do my best to kill him.
빙고.
He has silly amounts of stats.
괜찮은 녀석이고.
There's poisoned.
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay. There's one hit, and here comes Phoenix, I'm sure. Oh, wait! A cutscene! Well, he's still my Phoenix, but hey, a cutscene. I'll take it. Just more exposition. The hand you held out to me. You and I were different on the inside, and because of that, I was afraid to take your hand. I've not seen any achievements, so that's why I'm not holding my breath. Maybe he didn't have SP. I mean, Phoenix does consume SP. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, I'll go to bed. Good night, Face. I'm glad you stopped by. Indeed, and thank you for reminding me about DRG again. I will definitely remember that. And hopefully you have a good night, Face. And take care. Have a good one. You and I were different on the inside, and because of that, I was afraid to take your hand. I worried I would be nothing but a burden to you. Just like I had been to my mother who abandoned me. I was an abandoned child, who would burden anyone who tried to help. Every second, every minute, and every hour I spent with you made the gulf between who you were and who I was seem larger. You could get comfort and laughter to others. I wanted to be a member of the Steel Head, but you never recommended that I join. Despite knowing what that meant, I couldn't do anything but smile. In the chaos that descended, everyone blames you. Yet you stood there, firm like iron, holding to a position that I wouldn't even have dared to take. Surely, the blood flowing inside you was so different from mine. I could sense the trembling from your hands that were holding mine. When you said I was a part of your family, I was so glad. It was the first time that I had ever felt like your equal. You, who I had always had to look up to, took me in as an equal on that day. Oh, the dichotomy between their two narratives. And I knew that the more confident I felt in that understanding, the greater your guilt would grow. I just realized it has nothing to do with story themes going on, but you said Phoenix does consume SP, and maybe he didn't have SP. Does Carter have Cauterize? Is it possible he used up all his SP getting rid of my poison and bleed debuffs via Cauterize? Is that a possibility of what happened? Is that a possibility? Because if so, that is amazing and I love it. At Cauterize, he wouldn't have had the debuffs. I mean, I thought I don't know, I haven't had Cauterize, but that's why I was asking, does Cauterize use SP to get rid of the debuffs? And thus, in theory, if he ran out of SP, he would get the debuffs back on. Because there wouldn't be any SP for Cauterize to get rid of debuffs. I don't know. That was just a random thought that came into my head. If Cauterize also required using SP for its deal. But I don't know if he even has Cauterize, so yeah. Anyways, moving on. But it's possible. Maybe he removed debuffs earlier. It is possible. He wasn't taking damage throughout all his running, so he somehow got rid of his debuffs. Because I'm the foolish one that has poison clouds everywhere, I guarantee putting poison on him on every shot. That's just guaranteed for every shot for me because I have that mastery set. And I knew that the more confident I felt in that understanding, the greater your guilt would grow. Kari's used SP to remove debuff, then 0 SP, so Phoenix attack. That's what I was possibly thinking, and that's amazing, because I can guarantee put poison on him with every shot. If he has it, which he might. I don't know. That's why I was asking. Just like, maybe. Also, that mask is fucked up. Now I am looking down at you. A moment I couldn't begin to imagine. But this is the result your weakness brought. Why aren't you doing your best? Stand up, Carter. I know you're stronger than this. You seem to have grown talkative, Hexing. Oh yeah, now it's reflected in that, just how fucked up this mask has been. That undressed top doesn't fit your character. I only do it because of the warmth running through my body. You wear a long coat, even during hot weather. Covers my hideous scars. And your physical ability, far superior to what you had 4 years ago. I had to adapt to survive. No one leaves the Fortress of Suffering alive. That is the unwritten law that had bound the 3 biggest powers since before the World War. A law becomes nothing more than a suggestion if an exception is permitted. Therefore, they will never give up on that law. True, the nature of the world never changes. Hexing, you came all this way to see us, all while paying your life as a toll? What nonsense. I've paid no such toll. An instant tissue revival ability just like mine. You were given another chance at life, a chance to live outside the Fortress of Suffering, and you spent it on certain death. How foolish I am to only just realize it now. That vacation you mentioned must be the time you have left until your heart ceases to beat. What are we to you? For you to be so desperate. You escaped from the Fortress of Suffering, then enjoyed the rest of your life. Forget about us who abandoned you. How can I forget? Aren't we family? That was a lie. Don't say it. Sorry. I never, even for a single moment, considered you my family. Why, at this very moment, would you say that? I regret the moment I called you an ally. Another bullet. Atonement. After all this. Or is that arrogance? You missed hexing. You suffered and endured within the fortress. Surely you know how to kill a regenerator. Don't rush yourself. As soon as I recover, I'll kill you. Why can't you accept me? Yes, that's right. The heart and the head at the same time. That's how you do it. Oh! I hate you. Quicker and stronger than the damn regeneration can handle. You should know that. Why can't I ever be your equal? Why can't I laugh and smile alongside you? Do it now. You won't ever see me again. You are truly cruel. However, I am Hexing Alley. You are Carter Alley. Family takes care of one another. Love and hatred mastery acquired. An overwhelming pain and a vague memory. A memory of the past. Or a mere nightmare. Hexing is indeed loyal, just as he's been loyal to us as Tyrrans. Albus, I'll go with him in the ambulance. Can't let you go alone, Ray. I'm going as well. Alright. Regrets for 4 years. Massive injury, fair enough. Mission time, 18 minutes, 20 seconds. 847 pass action time. 1 survivor, 1 enemy. Rank, excellent. For being such a bad start, that worked out well after I recovered from that. And I think part of the reason that I didn't die horribly a second time was because of luck. Call love and hate should be nice. I'm about to check out what it is right now. No, a phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, hello. Surprised he didn't get one shot. No shit. Maybe luck had to play into it. I mean, personal luck, maybe, but also the fact that the one thing I changed on Hexing was putting luck on him. So, maybe that played a factor. I don't know. I'll fucking take it. I will fucking take it. Huh. I don't recognize this number. Oh shit, it's Isaac. Hi. It's been a long time, Albus. This is Isaac. Inspector Isaac? I've been retired this long and you're still calling me Inspector? Just call me by my name. Albus. Can we talk in person? Just the two of us? Yes. If you're not willing, you can always refuse. I understand your circumstances. Whenever you've decided, call me by this number. Okay. Well then. Love and hatred. An ability that increases maximum training points by 3. Who would ever leave a digressing family? I could see how that'd be nice. Because ability for a lot of people is one of the more open slots. No, pardon me there. So, okay. Okay, then. I'm glad I beat that. A, that is a cool reward. B, plots. And I like getting more plots. Plot is great. Let's see here. Who can I put most use on that on? Base game is definitely useful. Yeah, I could see that. I can very much see that. Let's see here. I need all 3 of those slots for there, unfortunately. Defense is kind of where you have the most open deals, and that would be a strict refusal. Don't understand you, sir. On DLC, you get more human abilities, so it becomes less useful. That is fair. That is fair. But reasonable enough. Abilities on that. Shy on ability slots, you're shy. You're not shy on ability slots, I'll say that as much. You have a free ability, but not a free, well, ability. Oh, you can use dancing things too. Oh no, that's a big old bag of worms to figure out. Like, you can use it technically. Though then, you are one who can have more deals in your slots. That is Latin. And we've wrapped back up around it. Well, honestly, at the moment, I could put this on you for now, and then I have 2 more deals here to work around with. Which I could, I don't know, put white heat back on. Give your attacks blind if need be. And open up all these other deals that I could potentially get. Oh, right, that's a thing that exists. Right. Whatever one that uses, but abundance of increasing health by vigor isn't a bad thing. Then again, you are a bit limited still, but still. Like, right, that's the thing that is kind of limbo. We're binding. Technically, that's not providing me much, but it's not like I'm exactly empty on things either. Alright, that'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. Yeah, Berserker. Jealousy. Life Drain. Like, I could do the thing there. Pyromaniac, Raging Flame. Responsibility of a Hero. Speak Up is that one. Principalist is Support. Persuasion is that. And it was... what are those potential other ones I was looking at for Irene? Alright, Hard Energy, which is in Basic. And Wrestling. Which Hard Wrestling was... sorry, Hard Energy was... oh, right, that one. Okay, then. Okay, then. That may be, well, the one I want. 1-inch punch. Lancing Force, Rend. I mean, it seems like a cool one. Hard Energy. Should build it so I remember it. Most, that's actually pretty easy to build. Okay. So remember that for Hard Energy. And what we would need in our attack for human deals would be... Persuasion. Yeah, Persuasion. Which requires a little bit, but that's alright. High cost. Oh, we have some impulse fields to throw around. Cool. What's amount? Electricity, muscle training, survival training. Research persuasion, which we can pop on here. And then once we have one more deal to work with, won't get rid of anything on those accords, but once I get one more deal to work with, I can put in martial artists. I mean, the martial artist of Hard Energy. Which should boost us up a little bit. Yeah. That should do it. Mind. We're almost at 7 hours. Peaceful. Fair enough. Carter. Some other was also at there. Next street of this street. Waiting as boring as always. Okay. By the way, I think that's the last thing we're doing because... oh! That's right, I can give these dogs things. Huh. And no, I technically can. I could give my dog a knife! What could possibly go wrong? The dog has a knife! Ah! Save us! The dog said no. That's the worst that could happen. My main charm. Or dog a bag. I'll think on that one. What was I gonna do here? Something ice related. Probably Frosty Wind. Yeah, Frosty Wind. That's a big one. Okay. Fine, we can work around things like that. Can ban Nimble Fingers. One shot, one kill. Lock Fist. Final Blow. Okay, there's another big one. We can just slot in. Never give us up. We have another mage. Overcharge, 1 by 1. Let's see what amounts in our most amounts now. Because, yeah, we can put some room in there. Ah, I see. Piercing Resistance, Roaring Blaze. Yeah. Fire, Magic Bash, Pride in the Bush, Tactical Sense, sure. Yeah, I'm about to hit 7 hours, and it's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm starting to feel it. So, I'm just sorting out all these mastery boards as the final thing I do. Seemed like a good note to end off on, just leaving the Isaac deal. He's at less than 9 hour stream, so of course he doesn't finish so soon. Almost hit 7 hours, man. That's still an amount. Alright, was there any Isis Hour ones? Good question. Alright, now we get some sleep myself. Thank you for stream. Thank you ever so much, all of you, for sticking around. Yep, it's not a 9 hour stream, but it's still a good amount. My voice is feeling it. Okay, so anything else ice related require that? Alright, cool. More ice for Scothy. Let's hear how my machines doing. They're doing just dandy. To make more at some point, but that's alright. Okay then. With that, again, like I was saying, thank you all so much for sticking around this stream. I greatly appreciate it. Cybershot, Seneclair, FaZe, and everyone else who was along this fine evening and dead o'clock hours. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I always appreciate it. It was nice to just kind of chill and relax to a stream after all the monitor nonsense I've had to deal with today, and fretting over my finances as I had to buy a new monitor. Yeah. So yeah, after having to figure all that shit out this morning, I very much appreciate y'all being around and keeping me company. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. You, Seneclair, have a wonderful day, and I hope you enjoy the hell out of Persona 5 Royal once it finishes downloading for you. Because I'll be excited whenever I eventually play that, which I will be doing on stream. Just once I have a slot free to slot in Persona 5 to actually play it. But I will be excited when that time comes. I have been looking forward to that. But yeah, thank you all so much. Next stream is this coming Saturday, which will be more Doom Eternal, where we shall continue on with the Ancient God, where we shall start the Ancient Gods DLC. After that is Sunday, where we shall be continuing Sunless Skies, where we shall continue our voyage upon the secrets of Albion, and try to do something about our terror nightmares that are going rapidly out of control. Yay, insanity! After that, we will go... Our stream after that is Tuesday, which shall be more Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, which we shall continue to try to keep on tackling the Dark Aeons. Ooh, next up on that list is Dark Shiva, so I will prepare as best I can, because... Shiva. And then we will wrap back up around to next Thursday, which shall be more Troubleshooter Abandoned Children, where we shall figure out what Isaac wants from us. We shall see. We shall see indeed. And with that, may you all have a wonderful night, a good day, a good morning, a good whatever time it may be for you. And until next we see each other, whether next stream, next Troubleshooter stream, or whenever y'all next pop along, I hope that all my earthing is well for you in the meantime, and that you continue to spread joy and kindness wherever y'all can. For it is the least we can do in this fucked up world that tries to backstab us at any possible moment it can. Ah, the cruel, fickle nature of fate. But we can do our parts to try to make people feel better as best as we can. And with that, well, y'all have a good one. Cheers and take care, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, folks.